That is such a weird... Right, so I've gone live. Now I need to do Discord shit. Uno, dos, tres, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Twitter's done. How is the... Okay, good. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh wait, shit, I actually don't need to do Pokemon Home right now. I need to do BDSP first. I need to change the title. You know what, let's leave it as is. We're going to be changing games a lot today, it seems. Just doing enter on Discord quickly. Almost done Discord. Got a little bit more servers to go. Alright, get rid of these 2 pings, and I've got one more Discord to do. Discord server to do. And my own Discord, and then close. And now we can unplug my monitor. So yeah, I've sort of lied, because I forgot one thing I needed to do first, which I need to do BDSP first. And then we'll do some home sorting, which we can't even do all of it. Which is awkward. The worst thing is, it's even worse, in theory. It's actually worse than it's meant to be. Alright. So the Pokemon on my team, right? Yep. Look at that. We could beat the Elite Four more, if we want. Oh wait, was we at the max limit? 19, no we're not. Thing is, we've already got all those. I like this heart. Okay, let's check stuff quickly. Summary. You've got all 5, 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 you've got all 5. Okay, so everyone has all 5? Yes. Alright, so we're going to start with this guy with the master rank. Because apparently I don't need to do all 4. I just have to do the master rank. There is a small chance we have to beat the Elite Four again, which will suck, but hey, what we're going to do. Master? Okay, we can do Master, yes. You're eligible for Giga Impact. This Sheen one is so hard to do. Okay, this is one of the easiest ones. There's no super boss. Again, we might have to go against Elite Four a couple more times to boost our odds even more. I don't know what the max is, though. That's the issue. If I knew what the max is, then... I just use it here because this is actually the hardest time. And no one joined me. Dang. I think we won, but I'm unsure. We failed there, but did we actually win in the contest? Did we get the star of the show? We did! Wow. First try? Off the beaten back? I don't know if that actually gives me the ribbon or not. I forget. It does. Okay. Well, that's Cypher done, I guess. That's awesome. Where's the box I put these in? This box. The Cypher is done. Oh, this is the... Okay. Yes, that makes sense. I was so confused why you was in this box, but yeah, you would be, because it's the only box you can be in. Alright, I'm gonna save because I do not want to do this 7 times. Or 6 times, I mean. Enter. Brilliant. Master rank. Mime Junior. And it's Focus Punch we use. Hopefully OBS doesn't, Twitch doesn't fuck me over today. Okay, we've got to be very quiet. And we don't have another super boss. Awesome. Am I sure I'm in the right rank? I've already started battle. Great. Again, we do it at the exact moment we see that line. That line is when it starts struggling. Or when I start struggling. Like, from now on, we can... Thank you to who just followed. I can't see who it was, but I will thank you properly in a minute. Someone just followed, and I don't know who it was. Sorry, it's really hard to do this streaming, sadly. Normally I can see through the corner of my eye. But when you have to literally be very Thank you to Cosmic Star for the follow. That's okay. I just want to actually win. I don't think we did, though. I really messed up at the beginning of this bit. Don't know how I did. Oh, there's if I'm the loser, I'm going to be sad. I'm the loser. Everyone else did better than me. It's because I did too fast, too slow, too many times. Our virtuals are also terrible. I really don't understand how our virtuals are so bad when we're literally near enough maxed out. It's so dumb. Let's try again. The worst thing is... yeah, thank you for the follow, Cosmic Star. Sorry that took a while for me to follow, so thank you. Pardon me. That's what happens when you drink a lot of coffee in the morning. Oh. No, we had two good ones and we have to deal with Dazzling Gleamer. The reason why I hate her is not because I hate her, is actually because I believe she gets given max sheen for some reason. And the others aren't given max sheen, they are given like good sheen. And this is the part I struggle with. So I just use my move now, not worrying about anyone else. It's when those are together that I always have trouble with. See, too fast, even though it's because they were next to each other. I don't know how well we did, but I'm pretty sure she beats us most of the time. So good that we don't actually have to get the contest passed. Wow, okay, so I wasn't the worst. I might have been second. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Alright, I'm going to take a little break from doing this, because it seems like... So I'm going to move this down, because they... Oop, I mean like that down. I mean... here. Man, it was actually really hard to tell where that was. Anyway, and then we're going to put... Wait, where's the team? Oh, here they are. Oh, I messed that up badly. Oh yeah, that needs to go onto home as well as an extra. So. Yeah, I don't care about any of these. This can go in here quickly. Well, the only one I do care about sort of is Giovanni Bread, but it really doesn't matter. Right, so we're gonna take, like I said, we're taking a we're gonna take a break. And we're gonna quickly go through the Elite Four one time. Which actually only needs these three. But these four, I mean, the Kyogre is not needed, but we use it as a holder. For an item. Right. I don't know how I first tried it. How I first tried the Master Rank the first time. I'm not going to care about anything else, by the way. In the sense of the ribbons. It's just these ones, because these ones are basically impossible to get after they get transferred. Though I might keep Cypher separate? Like, these might not even go onto home today. Because of Legends Arceus and probably Gen 10 as well. So first turn we T-Wave. If it kills us, that's fine. Then we go into Blaziken. I can't remember. I believe one of these actually has a patch. Yeah, we Swords Dance here because of the detect. Elite Four, here we go. Yeah, here we go, right. On this situation, it's not. And now we Fire Punch. Because now I think everything's a guaranteed death, even the Sizzle. Which is super funny that Scizor of all things is an instant death when you consider Scizor has the berry that stops it. Oh wait, we was meant to do two Swords Dance, weren't we? Whoops. Because then we don't have to deal with that. I forgot. Or was that one close combat? That one might have been close combat and I never remember. We'll do close combat next time if we ever do it again. Didn't I? Even with your berry, you're still dead. Even the critical hit that we did not need. Beautiful. Yeah, I keep forgetting it's close combat. Now, Room 2, which is the fire? Or is it ground? I love how I can never remember the actual order of the Elite Four in this game. I can never remember it, because I always revive my Murkrow at the wrong time. So now I'm going to try to revive it here. Right, so ground type. So yeah, I believe this is... Murkrow just makes 1 or 2 damage calcs even better for us. And again, we're not doing this for the money. The money in this game is not worth it. And if I wasn't dumb, I would have been alive. But yeah. So now it's I got a ping. We set up a rain dance, even though it's not for you. We set up a rain dance, even though it's not for you. We set up a rain dance, even though there's no for you. It's actually for the boosted speed, by the way. I believe this is the only one where we Ice Beam. Another critical hit. Yeah, the only one that matters is the Monferno, which is when we use when we use. No. We still use Ludicolo. It just doesn't kill us because we'll be at full HP, and the ring keeps us alive. Giga Drain. Easy. We do need the Heat Rock back. So for the Flint, we set up Rain on turn 1, because this is a, like I said, with the exception of Infernity, none of them can kill us. And actually the Kyogre's a spare because of Infernity. It would be nice if Ludicolo had a way to double hit. I'm checking right now if it actually does. Multi-hit move. Multi-strike move. Does it limp? I doubt it does. It would theoretically make sense. Oh no, it does. I doubt that would kill, but it does learn it. I don't think it learns anything else though. That's water move. Yeah. You're ready, right? Yes, you are. Oh wait, no, we don't. I'm an idiot. We need the thing next for the last one. We need fire for the last one. I don't think you learn double hit. I don't think you learn double slap. I don't think you learn any of those. They're also physical moves, which you're not physical. So, the rain. We die. I love how Murkrow's job is just to die half the time. It's so funny. I think we do die to a critical hit, which is actually why this fight needs... I need to do more work into this fight. Okay, this is the guy that's the problem. Luckily, after a full story, it still dies. So we're good. Yeah. I love Ganga in this though. It makes me laugh that Ganga's just an instant win in this game. It's so funny to me. For the next thing, it's literally just lead with Ganga. It's so funny to me. It's actually why the team was Ganga second, because it's the only time when we actually don't lead with freaking... lead with, so this actually is the second. We don't heal, we don't revive or anything. We do that next time. And you... Jesus, game. Ay, ay, ay. That sucks. A VTuber friend has passed away. Again, we just kill everything, by the way. This is the best bit. Again, I love how this fight would if Ganga, if Bronzong had its resistance to Ghost or a neutral to Ghost, I'm pretty sure Bronzong would die. Would survive. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it would have mathed out to be the same, and therefore this fight would just be easy anyway. Or maybe I'd be forced to use a Specs instead of the Shadow tag that I'm using. Again, we're doing this just because it's so much easier than beating the 5 things again. Which theoretically I could do with like 5 times of opponent I have. I just realized something interesting. I want to know for the GameCube games, if they do not connect to the to home, it's going to be really interesting. Fudge. Okay. We might be in danger here. Missing Thunderwave was not good. We needed Thunderwave to hit there. Because now we've taken damage. Okay, was Lucario the one with the sash? I think it is. Yeah, it is. And that's the sole reason why we have double kick on our team. To make sure it doesn't have the sash to kill us. I believe this is a close combat situation. Nothing outspeeds us now. Nothing else like quick beam or anything like that. This one could just be double kick. Yeah. I didn't want to lower my defense again if I didn't have to. This one's Fire Punch. That's the reason why we wanted Sunny Day. That's actually a damage range without Sunny Day, by the way. And Garchomp, I think, is also just close combat. Yeah. Again, we only took damage because Spiritomb didn't get paralyzed. You have to set up one Swords Dance for that fight. And so, you'd like to set up Sunny Day so you can guarantee killer thing, but... Alright, that gives us another champion sticker. You know what? I'm going to do that again. And see if this time I don't mess up. Or maybe I get rid of... What does Ludicolo learn? We know Ludicolo learns Burlitzy, but that doesn't kill. I want to know what Ludicolo can learn that might be able to like just do a small amount of damage to Okay, so this Whirlpool would be fine. Whirlpool would work, but apparently Whirlpool's not in BDSP. Binding moves. I don't think you learn any of those, and any of those wouldn't even be good anyway. I don't know when I can reset. So I'm going to wait for the graduations to go through and then... Yeah, we could theoretically use Bulletsy, but I don't think even a 5-hit... I did do a good rest. I'm just having a little bit of trouble right now beating this game in a weird way. If you'd like to know, I can explain it, but I need the bathroom first. I'll be back in a minute. Because it's a really weird... Hi, Savino. Back, like I said, I need the bathroom. Then I'll show you... I'll have the team open, and then you can ask questions while I'm gone. This is the team I beat the Elite Four with the least amount of moves needed. So far. I haven't found a better situation than these, and you can ignore the Kyoka. You don't understand, Mad Dog. Murkrow is actually freaking essential for this team. Thank you for the follow, Steven. Simo. I'll show you the summary of him. That's his moveset. Can you tell which one we don't use? With that being his moveset. Which one we don't use out of those 4 moves? Yep. Here's Ganga. Okay. Do you want to guess? It's just 7? Okay, I'll remember that, 7. Do you want to guess what this Ganga's moveset is? I would be surprised if you can get every single move on this Ganga. I would be extremely surprised. And if I wasn't poor, I would gift you a sub if you could guess it. You ready? So it has a spell tag as an item. Just remember that. That's its moves. He is actually... Ready for this? Ganga. There might be some others, but Ganga was the first one I noticed. Ganga legitimately beats the Elite Four, one Elite Four, on his own. So... What I'm saying is... Because of the fairy type, Ganga became OP against the 4th Elite Four champion, just before the champion. And it is actually the only time we do not lead with Murkrow. Because of the fairy type existing, Bronzong lost the resistance to Ghost. Which means every single Pokemon on his team, on the Psychic's team, is weak to Ghost. All of them. Ganga kills them, and he doesn't even need a choice scarf, or whatever, a choice item. He can use a spell tag. He needs a boost. I believe it's either on the Mr. Mime or on the Espeon, but one of those, whichever one has like the biggest special D, that one causes us a lot of issues. I can't remember who it is. Ludicolo's weird because his moveset isn't needed. As long as you have a combination of Scald, Giga Drain, and Ice Beam, the rest of the moves don't matter. You just need a combination of 2 of them. Primarily Scald is the one you want to keep because you use that for the fire one. However, most of the fires can also die to Ice Beam if you get lucky, which we don't use luck, we use actual maths. So it's Scald plus either Giga Drain or Ice Beam, and I use Giga Drain most of the time. Ice Beam works on almost every Elite Four champion, Elite Four ground type. And then Blaziken is the most interesting one because it's used for 2 Elite Four members. Yeah, so both Ludicolo and Blaziken are used for 2 each. So Blaziken is used for the first one, for the bug. Which is actually why Murkrow has Thunder Wave, because we don't need the sun. So what you do is you turn one Thunder Wave, he then kills you if he doesn't and you use Sunny Day and you're actually got a much easier job, but ignore that. That's why we use the Heat Rock here. But ignore that. So, Thunder Wave and you die. It is then guaranteed, because you've paralyzed it, to use Detect on this next turn to outspeed the Blaziken. Because it doesn't know that I have the ability... Oh, sorry, I just hit my mic there. Speed Boost. So, I set up Swords Dance, and that literally wipes out the elite... wipes him out. But I keep forgetting on the Flygon not to use Fire Punch. I keep using Fire Punch because Fire Punch kills the rest. You actually use double close combat on this on the Flygon. And for the champion, you actually want to get a little bit lucky and have Thunder Wave hit and paralyze it, or you go for Sunny Day and you just risk it. I should just risk it more, but I try Thunder Wave first, but that's not the point. And Double Kick. Oh no, not Blaze. It's Speed Boost. We need Speed Boost, in fact. It's actually why we don't even lower... why we lower our special defense is actually to make sure the AI doesn't try to kill us as well. We don't use Blaze. We go in full HP. No, so... for the champion... Champion is the sole reason why Double Kick's on here. because of Lucario with a Focus Sash. It's the two Pokemon with Focus Sash. The other Pokemon that has a Focus Sash, which we actually just have to take, is actually for Ludicolo to take on Terminate, which is annoying. I don't think I can nickname it because it's not mine. It's not from this game. Anyway. So should I go through the... Okay, you guys can decide, because I don't mind either way. Should I go through the Elite Four one more time? Oh, wait. Or should I... It's up to you. I don't mind which one we do. So, technically, these three are not helping as much as every other ribbon right now. Every other sticker right now. These three don't increase our sheen, whereas every other sticker does. And sheen is what we need. Ah, I see. Sorry, yeah, Blaze, the ability, Blaze, the nickname. Yeah. But yeah, like I said. Should we do it again? Like, it is not slow, but it's not fast either. Oh yeah, and so what, you might be wondering, why is there a Kyogre on your team? Make swapping items easier. That's it. Kyogre's on the team to be an item swapper. That's it. It's also a backup for the Fire Champion, Fire Elite Four, because it is a damage range. A very, very unfavorable damage range. But if the Infernate, the one that lives, uses Thunder Punch, crits, and paralyzes me twice in a row, I die. Or paralyze me once, because I think it actually Mach punches me. Oh, you don't want to play this game. You don't want to play this game. This game's shit. Like, let me put it this way. If the ribbons weren't in this game, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. This game is god-awful. The worst thing is, they said this is a faithful remake. And yet the two things I wanted from a faithful remake, they cut. Faithful remake. We cut things in our faithful remake, chaps. I hope you understand. One of the faithful remake cuts, understandable. The other two, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I agree on one of the cuts because I understand that. So, the three things I loved is, one, the slot machines. Understandable. Cut them. I'm not against that. That's not their decision. They've cut them. Nothing wrong with that. Number two, they changed how the underground works. For better and for worse. Can I actually let me check something quickly for you. I can. Play alone. I don't know if I can get to my base here. Let me check. Okay, my base is there. Yeah, I can. Right, so I'll show you what's wrong. Because it's actually... So firstly, there is no traps. That's something to show. I have absolutely no clue. You could get it from... I'm pretty sure you can get most Evolve items from... name it for me. From the... where the post story thing. Anyway, so this is the good part. You get get Pokemon from here, right? Yeah, this is it. This is a good thing, right? They made it so every Pokemon basically is spawnable down here. I believe every Pokemon's in this game with the exception of... name it for me. But please note something. You see that there's Steel type there, which is Laron. There's a Beldum. There is also a Scorpio. There's a Laron up here, and there's an Aron down here. Now, these have boosted shiny odds, but not by much if you get something active. Don't worry about that, which is what the 0 out of 40 is. It's 3 minutes double lottery. Whoa. Because you got to remember, the shiny charm doesn't work in this game. I'm not kidding. Anyway, so back to this. So, yeah. So that's a good thing. That's a really good thing, right? That you notice that Beldum and Aron and Laron spawned, right? You notice that? You notice that, right? That those all spawned and they all happen to be a steel type. Oh, look, more steel types. There's Magnemite. Huh, more steel types. That's weird. Gotta just remember where I'm going, Jesus. Okay, I gotta go this way. That's a lot of steel types. Oh, I don't know if he's talking about Scarlet or Violet or BDSP. I thought he was talking about BDSP. If he's talking about Scarlet and Violet, it's not going to be in the auctions because Gligar wasn't in the base game. It would be in the DLC 1 or 2. Well, 1 and 2 actually. I think you can get it in the item printer. I just assumed, I could be wrong. So here's a secret base. Now they got rid of traps, which, you know what? I understand. I don't like it, but I understand why. Like, you know, you can not like something but understand why they did it. Traps would be extremely hard in like non-handheld mode because some of them would need touchscreen. That one's fine, right? That one's accept. It's the secret base that they've sort of ruined a lot. Do you remember secret bases, Maddock? From Oras or Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, or even Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Do you remember those? This is my secret base. You ready to see it? Nope, there's no traps no more, which is fine. But they got rid of everything else. Everything else. They turned it into a glorified booster sandwich. I'm not shitting you. Not a museum. It's a booster sandwich. You saw all those steel types? Well, because I have all these steel types in this den, come over here. Razorly Sharp's the appearance of steel type Pokemon. That's it. That's it. That's all you can do here. You can place pedestals and place Pokemon statues that you've collected. I can't remember if it's the green the rare or these are the rare ones, but yeah, that's all you can do. There's no tents, there's no music, nothing. That is how they've done it. Yes, they literally took a real fun feature out of the game. And the thing is, I can turn, I will admit, you think, oh, what if I, like, so I like the idea of having Mauers in my den. I like the idea, right? This idea could have worked if they had allowed us to also do the other things, right? Because I would have kept all the Mauers, obviously, but I would have got rid of the Aron, got rid of the Steelix, got rid of the Bronzong, got rid of the Aggron, got rid of that guy, and that guy. To know this is also something dumber. You would think, oh, Mauers are still fairy types, so couldn't I get rid of all of these and make them into fairies? No. These statues only boost one type. The weirder bit is, sometimes they don't boost the type you would think. You would think it would boost the first type. So Mawile is a steel. Mawile is a steel fairy, so therefore, yes, she should boost the steel type. Yeah, that's not how it always works. Sometimes a secondary type is used. But if I changed all these out for fairies with the exception of Marwell, we would still... We'll get a fairy boost, but we wouldn't get a super high fairy boost because I would also have a mixture of steel types. And the last thing... You know what? Go up. We'll try one more time with Mime Junior. Right, so I'll show you... Oh, wait, let me just save here quickly, because I don't want to fly back here if I can help it. Right. But this is where the contest has sort of been destroyed. So you remember in Auras where you had to use certain moves to connect with each other? You remember that? Do you remember the contest in Auras? In Auras? Diamond and Pearl and Platinum and Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald? Vaguely? How good are you at river games? Now I'm going to show you, I will admit, I'm going to show you the hardest of the hardest. But that's also because in all of these, only the master rank has like the worst contenders for what I'm about to show you. Which is why we're doing brilliant, which is actually the hardest one to win, which is master rank. Right, so you saw what you see that it says please choose a Pokemon to enter as well as its contest move. So instead of doing doing defense call rollout, making that a combo, you get to use one move during the whole contest, not infinites, once. Oh, then you will love this, Maddock. Ooh, you're gonna love this. You're gonna have to watch. So, fun fact: you want this one, which this hyper point system, where it's 3 hearts. Hyper points gained will increase by 3 if groove is positive, which turns it, I believe, into a 6. It's not really worded well for me, but that's not the point. So, Giga Impact is normally what you can use, and there's a lot of other moves you can use. Right? Let me list off the moves that it could do. Because you see that Mime Junior has Focus Punch here with it, right? Huh. Okay, I've got to do this the long way, because apparently Bulbapedia doesn't actually have a connection to it. That's so dumb. It's fine. It won't take me too long to get there. Here we go. Contest passed. So, a lot of the moves that have this thing are signatures, such as Volt Tackle, Sacred Fire, Persistent Blades, the ground-on move, Lustrous Purge, Dragon Ascent. So those are all the signature moves. I also think I'm going to quote these as signature, but they may not be. Rock Head Smash and Rock Wrecker. So those ones, obviously, Mime Junior can't learn. Those ones make sense. I believe Crush Grip is also a signature move, but I'm unsure on that. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's only Regigigas that can get Crush. So Crush Grip, Dragon Ascent, Head Smash, Lustrous Purge, Pernicious Blades, Rock Wrecker, Sacred Fire, and Volt Tackle, all signatures, so those are all ignored. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moves. 2 of the moves, I understand completely why Mime Junior can't learn. Volt Tackle, yeah. So, Explosion and Self-Destruct are both this too. That makes sense, right? Mime Junior wouldn't learn those. Then we've got 3 moves left. And oh boy, just remember how dumb this is when I say it. One is Mega Kick. I thought Mime Junior could learn it. Like, I thought it would like a 50-50 chance. The other one is Giga Impact, which is just Hyper Beam. A move that almost every Pokemon could learn, but not Mime Junior. And the last one is Focus Punch, which is what we have here. Well, no, Head Smash and Rock Wrecker are not signature moves. Are not. Okay. I just learned something brand new, which I'm scared about. I've just learned like 500 new things all in one moment, and I'm scared. So I just learned that Head Smash was an egg move for Basculin. Which you might be wondering. That makes no sense. It doesn't learn it as an egg move in any other generation. It is a level up move for it in Gen 6 and Gen 7 and Gen 8. Sorry, Gen 7, 8 and 9. 7, 8, 9. But only in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon was it an egg move. But more interesting, and I remember this sort of vaguely, and then there's another thing I want to say. Nosepass could learn it in Heart Gold Soul Silver, but there was no legitimate father that could pass down the move. So, though it was in his egg moves, he couldn't learn it. And then they gave it to him in Scarlet and Violet. You know, he deserves it. Oh no, it gets it as a level up move. It's just really weird that it's also an egg move in only Ultra Sun Ultra Moon. And the final one, which I didn't know it learned it, Nidoran Male learns it. Which just shocks me. I would never have thought Nidoran Male would have learned it. Apparently it does though. Though I do like how Escluse, the penguin, learns it. That makes no sense to me, but I love it nevertheless. That one's so weird. I love it though. Anyway, yeah, so are you ready to see this? How bad this is now. So I will have to explain more than that meets the eye, because I will not be talking. Right? Because I actually need to concentrate. Right, this doesn't matter. The style doesn't matter. I hate that it's the only time you can change it, but that's okay. Oh, we have a good character. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Right. So keep an eye on the actual bottom, right? Not on the actual bottom, where the rhythm game starts. Note that it's only the A button that works for this. So just watch the rhythm line and I'll explain why it's bad. Well, I was still talking. So you see this? If they get too close to each other, the game can actually say too fast. And you get punished because they're too close to each other, so the game just takes your input from the previous time to do it. See? This is when I use this, even though I'm not in Super Groove. I can't not deal with that path because they're so close to each other. I always fail it. Sometimes I'll get it. But it's these long ones into a button press, because you actually have to hold A for this and then let go. See? You can use that move once to boost your points, and that's it. You see that chain there? Yeah. It's one that I always fail on. But you can't use your move this late in. Okay, that was my fault. I was itching my nose. So that's not the worst bit. You see that we were successful on that. If you don't reach strength 4, if you don't get successful, you don't get the ribbon. Just flat out, you won't get the ribbon. Even if I am the champion here, which I don't think I am, no. Penny was. But if I did not get... If I did not have this level 4 and I won that, I wouldn't have won. Oh, I would have won because it was successful. But if it wasn't successful, I would have lost. Even though I was the stone. This is the worst thing. Look how many times I just missed. 11. 11 times. I missed. I missed 11 times. That's it. And yet, I couldn't beat the master rank. Now, I have done this with 6 misses, and I still fail. And you might see there's virtuals, dance, and moves. Dance is the thing down below. Oh, I saw them. But that's not what I'm saying here. So the dance is all this. Moves is my move that I use, that focus punch. And it's the best, it's, did you use the move at the best time? Now, we got lucky. You see that my move's up to near max? That's because I was in the chain of 4. If they didn't all use their moves at the same time as I did, this would actually be lower. Because I still get a boost for the things. What you want to be is the last one in the chain, be at max, well, with my situation, max groove, because that's the move we're using. And you get max. That is what you need to do to it. You have to be highest groove, which you don't even know when your highest groove is. It gives you arrows, which tells you when you're 0, because that's neutral, nothing there. 1 arrow, 2 arrows up, and then 1 arrow, 2 arrows down. Which shows up on the corner, which is where my reason why I can't read chat while I'm doing it is because I have to look at the corner of my eye there. Like, I'm looking down here, but I'm looking at the corner of my eye at the top left to keep an eye when I'm actually in max groove. And then visuals. Visuals are extremely hard because they're the ball capsules. Which isn't too hard when you're going for the other 4. In fact, this would max out. I'm not even joking you. This would max out all 5 of the other contests. But for the last one, you need Sheen. Sheen is boosted by 3 stickers. 2 stickers. It's boosted by these ones. This one here. Which is a 30 boost. Okay, that's a lie, sorry. All of them boost... All of these boost Sheen. I want to point that out. But these 3 here boost it by 15. Or is it 10? Let me actually double check. It's either 10 or 15. Stickers, here we go. Oh, I'm an idiot. I actually need to look at the stickers on Cerebi, not Boulderpedia. Ball capsules, here we go. So, yeah, okay, so this one, and this one gives us 15 in sheen. Now, it gives us 25 in what these are, with the exception of the middle one, which the middle one, let me get this one, let me say this one middle. This middle one is called the Fashionista sticker. This sticker is awarded to those who have brought all the latest fashion styles. Spoilers, I've done that, because I've got a lot of money in this game. Oh, I had a lot of money in this game. Which boosts coolness, beauty, and cuteness. How you're meant to know this? I don't know, the game doesn't tell you. But it doesn't boost sheen, which all of these three boost sheen by 15. Right? This one, which you gotta remember, to get this sticker specifically, right? Oh. I'll try again, but when you come back, tell me, because I want to tell you how dumb this sticker and this sticker is. Because, oh boy, it's dumb. I'm gonna try one more time while waiting. I'm gonna try until he comes back. Okay, we didn't get a super, that's awesome. We actually have a chance. When there's no super, we have a good chance. Which is like a known character, basically. Too fast, dang it. Come on, please at least give me boost. Good. Now. You know what, I'm actually going to go for the Elite Four now, while waiting for him to come back. We'll put mine back into the box. Alright, let's go in. Let's save. Let's go again. Do you actually have your heat rock on you? You do. We actually can't win that fight if we actually don't paralyze, annoyingly. Luckily, that's... I love how that's technically the only gambling move we do in the whole run. It's literally the first turn of the whole game. It's literally the only time it matters. So theoretically, you could save in front of him. Oh, yo. Get my phone tablet. Again, it's a 1 in 10 chance at failing, and we have to reset. But now we go into Blaze again. Now we've used the sword stance, now fire punch. Is it detected? Because we would have taken damage otherwise. Now we close combat. I actually remember to close combat the Flygon. man. Fire punch. I just realized Murkrow is level 1. Yeah, because we want it to die. We don't want the Murkrow to actually live anything. So we made sure it was a level 1. Because every Pokemon then can kill it. Yeah, so I remembered this time to actually... I love how... even without the sun, a +2 Blaziken with Fire Punch can kill a Scizor with the berry. I just want to point that out. But no, because I remembered that I needed to do close combat on the Flygon, we actually lived. Oh yeah, so now you're back, Mandoc. Which one do you think boosts your sheen the most? Your sheen, nothing else, your sheen. Out of the 2 ribbons, stickers I showed you, or whatever they're called, seals, whatever you want to call them. I'll explain each one. So, this sheen here, I got 6 of them. This sheen here needs you to have beaten all 5 of the master ranks of the other champions, of the other things. To do that, you need to use Poffins to get you at least, I think it's like 175 out of 255. Make Poffins to get all those stats to 175 on average. But if you want the best odds for the final one, you need max out. But that's not the point. Just to get these stickers. So... that you can't buy the stickers. You can't buy the stickers. No, not stickers. You can't buy the Poffins, unlike Platinum. That was a Platinum thing. You can't buy the Poffins. That is how much work you got to do to get that, right? To get this sticker, you have to beat this Elite Four. This is the Elite Four that's after catching Heatran, which is actually why we shiny hunted the Heatran, just because I wanted to get more of these stickers. Because I actively think this method is quicker and better than the other one. But which one do you think? The one that needs more work or the one that needed more time but a little bit less work? Which one do you think? One of them has, I kid you not, I'm going to tell you the exact number, 6 points difference. 6 points could literally make the difference in everything. 6 points. One of these has 6 points better. To know that they give the same number to all of the stats. So if you max out on one of these 2, I'm not going to say which one, but one of these 2, you basically have the best odds in all of them. In all of the contests, not just Sheen. While you're trying to predict, I'm going to... I know this off the top of my head, so I don't need to open that. I'm going to bag revive. But like I said, Kyogre's literally on the team just to be a hold this item for me, because it's just quicker. Yeah, which one do you think would actually... attack? It's the champion one. The champion one gives you 36 in all stats, which is the coolness, brilliant, all that stuff. Whereas the one that needs more work, doing all the contests and shit, is 30 points. The worst bit? You ready to hear the worst bit? The funniest bit? The dumbest bit? Yeah, you was. That's why I didn't say anything. That's why I just said it. You want to know the dumbest bit? Because this bit is the dumbest bit to me, in my personal opinion. And when you hear this reason, you will go, what the fuck? On this dumb thing. The funniest bit of all of it is this. If you got 20 stickers... Wait, is the music distorted? Let me get my tablet and check. The sound's really off. Sounds good for me. Yeah, it sounds good for me. But yeah. You ready for this? Ready for this dumb situation? If I got 20 stickers and they were the contest stickers, you would not have Max in Sheen. You'd have Max in the other 5, but you would not have Max in Sheen. You need at least 1 sticker from this champion to get Max Sheen. Because you gotta remember, every time we replace one of the stickers, we're literally doubling that sticker's output, at least. Or at least that's what I've... Because it doesn't tell you the exact number, and I haven't been able to find information. That is what I've seen. I'm doing well, Lord. I'm doing some long streams this week because my parents are on holiday, so... I'm streaming. I was meant to start at 7:30, but awkwardly, I remembered to take my meds this time. Last time I didn't take my meds, which meant at some point I went downstairs, saw that I needed to take my meds and drunk them. And like for like 3 minutes, the pain just gets really bad. Lord, so I really need help in this game. At some point, I really wish I wish there was a quick way to do this, but there isn't. So I'm trying to get the champion stickers. And with the exception of one Elite Four member, I'm basically having trouble beating them all. Thing is, I might not need it sooner or later because we only need, like, literally we're 3 stickers away? How? What do you mean, how? The Ghost one is, the Psychic Elite Four member is so easy. It's ridiculously easy. So if I, okay, so let me do the math correctly in my head. So it's 7 turns, no, wait, 7, yeah, no, wait, let me check something quickly. Oh, no, I'm having trouble beating them fast. This is the worst one, actually. This one takes the longest to beat. Because I haven't figured out a way to one-shot... Infterminate. If I could find out a way to one-shot the Infterminate, that would be brilliant. I'm not, but I couldn't work out. So the problem with legendaries is none of them would use... None of them like have a good way to deal with Focus Sash. That's the issue. This, like I said, the Fire Elite Four is the worst one. Because it's actually the only one where it's guaranteed where I can lose. This is the Pokemon that can guarantee kill me. Or have a chance to kill me. It lives the Sash, which is annoying. But if it uses Thunder Punch and crits me, or maybe crit with the post combat, a critical hit could kill me from something. I chose non-legendaries because they were the quicker ones to get. I can't get legendaries quickly. I can get these Pokemon quickly. Thing is, like I said, I might not need them. I only need to beat the contests 4 more times with Mime Junior, 2 Mime Juniors and 2 Cyphers. We actually first tried Cypher this morning, which I just thought, what the fuck? At the end of the day, I'm again, there's a good chance I might not need it, right? Oh, also, Lord, guess what? I have learned how to RNG manipulate in Sword and Shield. Sadly I don't have Shield's DLC, but yeah. I RNG manip a large size Punkaboo, cause again, it's Punkaboo. It's one of the hardest ones to shiny hunt in the overworld because there's 3 other versions. Yes, the Infterminate is the problem. With Lucario, we kill it. Cynthia's easy. Funny enough, Cynthia's easy. What we do against Cynthia is we send out Blaziken. It's this guy. I don't want to swap Pokemon out. Because Water Shuriken isn't in this game. That's the issue. The only double hit move that would do enough damage to Infterminate is Water Shuriken. And that might not even be good enough because you need Water Shuriken to be special, not physical, which it's physical in this game. Choice specs? Because you still would have the issue of not being able to kill the Focus Sash. The only other thing I could think of is maybe Knockoff, but I don't know if Knockoff's in this game. I don't know if Knockoff works the way I want it to work. I nearly messed up. So do you know what I love? This is the only... That's on 1 Pokemon? Yes! Oh yeah, so ready for this? Because of the Fairy type, this Elite Four member is the only Elite Four member where I don't need to lead with Murkrow and is guaranteed 6 turns. Nothing, they can physically do nothing to stop me winning. I'm not joking. Literally, and the thing is, I don't even run a choice specs. I'm running the Shadow Tag. Maybe because I don't have the choice specs, but Shadow Tag works too. I need a held item because of one of the Pokemon with the biggest special defense actually has a small chance of living this Gengar. Even with Modest Nature, but without Modest Nature, it's even worse. But with Spell Tag, it was good. Look at this. This is, like I said, this is the easiest Elite Four member for me. Hopefully we don't miss T-Wave on the, should, but I don't know if it would. See, that's the issue. I don't think you would use Psychic, because Psychic doesn't really help you on any of these Pokemon. I wish Whirlpool, I wish there was better Whirlpool users. Because Whirlpool would be nice. Whirlpool would be nice. But... or any Whirlpool effect would be nice. Because that would also work. Funny enough, Whirlpool would also work. Instead of Double Kick. But Ludicolo doesn't learn Whirlpool in this game specifically, which is so dumb. Really? I'm an idiot! I now just realised what's happened. I thought I always use Thunderwave. I must always use Sunny Day. I'm an idiot. Well, it doesn't matter. I forgot. I forgot. Oh no, I could die here actually, because I forgot to heal. I'm an idiot. I forgot. It's Sunny Day. It's not Thunderwave. Because it's immune to it because I've... oh my god. I forgot. It's because the first time I did this, it was just for the Pikachu. And now that the Pikachu's no... because now I'm no longer doing Pikachu, I didn't actually keep the notes I had for defeating the Elite Four. I had notes on every single Elite Four member, but I deleted them because I was thinking, I would never do this again. And then realised that I should do it for Mime Jr. and Cypher for memes. So, it's not Milotic. One of these is actually very dangerous now because I'm in low bar. I can't remember who it is. And it doesn't help we actually have to use close combat on that. I can't remember who it is. It's not Z. Z dies to double kick, which is quicker and safer than close combat. Togekiss. That's it. Wait, maybe not Togekiss? I thought something could actually kill me, but maybe I'm wrong. This one is a bit funny though, because we close combat it. Right. Another champion sticker. Should I be the Elite Four again or not? You guys can decide. Yes? Let's get rid of this guard, this one. Alright. So how many more times should I beat it? And that's my issue, is beating it just gets really, really tedious. Should I just beat it one more time, and then we have everything but this one left? Right? If we beat it just one more time, that means we can just get rid of this, add this. Which, if that's the case, then I would like it to be set up like... grab, remove. There we go. Well, this one here is the only one. Okay, you know what? We aren't gonna go right away. We're gonna try with Mime Junior one more time with this seal, right? We're gonna try one more time with this seal and see how much is still missing on that top bit. I think that's actually the best way to do this. Is see how much is missing on that top. Which also means I do actually have to place a sticker on the top. Place a sticker just to make sure it's a... Because theoretically, right, if we place one more sticker on this, because we have one more, place this right here. So, let's talk about this. So, these two here, right, is just another one of these. I know it's 36, not 30 like these are, but it's basically the same. So what we will have now, so we've been slowly increasing it 15. That's what we've been doing. We've been doing 15. We've been increasing, no, not 15. We've been increasing this by 21 each time. Because it's 36. And we're replacing 15s. What also annoys me is you can't go up, Maddock. So, in normal menus, you would be able to go up and say, no thanks, brilliant contest, but you actually have to go down. Like that, like where you can do that. So those two middle ones are the champions. Okay, we got nearly perfect odds then. So we have had two slows. I'm not even joking you, we've only had 3 that I've noticed. And then 1 too fast, 2 too fast, 3 too fast, and 4 too slow. So we've done 7 mistakes. 7. Just know that number. 7. Okay, 8. 9, 10. So we did 10 mistakes. And I didn't even... We did 11 mistakes and I didn't even win. Look at those stats. And we still didn't win. That's just crazy to me. Maybe I do have to beat the Elite Four. Like, 2 more times. It will suck, but I think that's what we might actually have to do. Beat the Elite Four 2 more times. Right. Did I paralyze? I forgot to check. I did, okay. So, yeah, if you see here... Oh! That's not good! So, that's not good. That is the first time where it did not detect on the first turn. I want to point that out. That's a rare situation. It doesn't matter, because I just need to remind myself to heal before the champion, because we don't use it until the champion. Then we close combat. We might have to do it 2 more times. Fire punch? Yeah. We nearly died there. I was on 8. Luckily, we don't need the money. Things revived, but we didn't move the rock. Who? That's Mammoth's one, okay. Did we just die? Dang it, now I have to revive. Wait, do I need to revive? Yes. It survived on one. God damn it. I need to remember, it's... Giga Rain doesn't kill, Grass Knot is the one I need to use on that. That's the only reason why I have Grass Knot. And that's the reason though why we have... Uh-oh. No, we need this. Never mind, I'm in the... I was like, oh no, did I just mess up by reviving the Murkrow? No, it's not this guy. It's the next guy. This is just spam Scald, which I love. Alright, that's easy. Easiest one out of the whole Elite Fours. We'll do it 2 more times just so we then guarantee that everyone we have 36 times. So, is anyone quickly good at maths? Because, so, if we do this 2 more times, we would have 36 times 16 plus 30 times 6. Got 30 times 6, so the maths is 30 times 6, which is also in brackets. Let's put that in brackets. Plus, open brackets, 36 times 16. No, not 16, 14. Sorry, 14. That's the number we have if we beat the Elite Four one more time after this one. Let's do a quick look. We're at 6. So let's put this straight. I'm at 684 when we beat this champion. 864 after we beat this champion. And yet, we're not at max. She. sunny day. I'm gonna Swords Dance. I was gonna risk a non-Swords Dance, but we know Swords Dance guarantees a win. $169, let's go. Oh, I just realized that the weather's not going to last forever. Double kick, not fire punch. Contribution, my end said it went through? What do you mean? Oh, did you donate? Oh my god. So sorry. So donations don't always work for me for some reason. I don't always hear them. Even though I always hear the follows, for some reason the donation sound doesn't work. Thank you for the donation. Yeah, Amanda. So donations are always scary, and it's not you. Don't think I'm mad at you or anything. So donations have always scared me. But yeah, thank you for the donation. So I once had a donation goal of £100. This was to fix up my 3DS capture card, I believe. And this was also when I was using a normal camera. The end goal was that I would wear a dress on stream for a day. I didn't mind being dumb, but I was gonna wait a month, it being in my account, before I touched it. Turns out, annoyingly, depressingly, sad, even though I did it on the day 30 of the donation, the person who donated it was day 29, so the day after the stream had finished, they took the £100 back. No. So, no. I'm just saying that's what happened last time with a donation, with a big donation. Yeah. And because PayPal has a 30-day guarantee return, I lost £100. Luckily, I don't touch any money in my PayPal until I absolutely positively need it. So, you know, you're good. But yeah, no, that's what happened. Not you, like, I'm not saying it was you, like, I just want you to know that's what happened. And that's why, like, I don't listen to PayPal anymore too much. I still have it for people, because some people don't want to buy bits or anything, and that's fine, I understand. But again, I appreciate the donation. Hopefully it did pop up, the very least. Did it pop up for you, Maddock? It should pop up on screen for you, at least. Okay. Well, no, it should pop up on screen as well. The sound, for some reason, even though the follower alert and the sound alert for the donations are on the same system, the sound never plays out for the donation, but does for a follow. It's such Yeah, I got it. PayPal. Like I said, I just don't like reading my emails when I'm streaming. Like, I don't like reading Discord when I'm streaming either, so. So yeah, if we defeated it again. So let me get this number. I wanna work this out. So plus 13. Add 15. Because it's 15, right? For default, yeah. So we had 663. Oh, it helps a lot. Like I said, I have most of the money, Mad Dog. I had saved for for £300. This is something that I want to point out. I saved a lot of money, even though I don't have a job, like skimming food and stuff, to make £300. It's because because Nintendo is selling it more than they really should. Not overly pricey, but you know. It literally, I'm just asking for help to get the last bit, basically. That's my ultimate ask. Is to get the last... I'm going to actually try the Elite Four again. Not Elite Four, we're going to try the champion thing again. Well, that's the thing. That's the other thing. I couldn't pre-order it because I have cash ready for it, not... Well, it's not just because I stream. That's the thing. If it is going to be an upgrade for Scarlet and Violet, it would be nice to have games that run smoother. Just a thing I'd like. But yeah. Thing is, like I said, it's really hard to... Like, thing is, like, I have things I could theoretically sell, but then, obviously, I will never get them back if I sell them. And a lot of them mean sentimental value to me, so... Like, it's quite bad that the worst thing is, if I could sell my Switch 1, my first Switch, to trade it in for the Switch 2, it would be nice, but because I can't put the data that's on the Switch 1 onto my Switch, on my second Switch, I don't have a time to put all the data over. And because it's Pokemon related, you can't back it up, because that would be actually intelligent. Well, actually, I'll give you a little laugh in a minute. Let me just do this. There's a reason why I brought a second Switch, and it's the dumbest reason ever. It's really dumb. So, the reason why I brought a second Switch was because I didn't want to pay for Shield's DLC. I'm not joking you. One of the reasons why I brought a second Switch was because I did not want to buy Shield's DLC. I'll explain why, what other reasons, because there is other reasons. So, the reason why I brought the second Switch is because part of the reason was because of Pokemon Shield. No. It's because I felt like I was ripped off by Sword and Shield. Still to this day, I feel like I was scammed buying Shield and Sword. Sword and Shield. I generally feel scammed that I brought Sword and Shield. I have Sword and Shield and Swords DLC. Here's the thing. I base it on the price or how much money I've put in. People gift me it, that's nothing then. I did not put any money into it. It's their money, not my choice. I was gifted Sword because I was a tester for a gaming store near my area. I was gifted Shield. And I was gifted Sword for the dumbest reasons. I'll explain that reason if you really want to know. I was gifted Swords DLC. So I got gifted Sword, gifted Shield, and gifted Swords DLC. I can explain Swords DLC because it's a real funny story. But I was gifted all three of them. And even with all three of them, I still couldn't see a reason to buy Shield. Shield's DLC. That is how much I hate Shield and Sword. I hate Shield and Sword more that if Scarlet and Violet contained Sport and Beast Balls, it wouldn't be my most hated Pokemon game. Well, for Scarlet and Violet, for Sword and Shield, it's actually very different, Mad Dog. They actually did what I think they should have done for Sword and Shield, for Scarlet and Violet, but I understand why they couldn't. So in Sword and Shield, you got to choose the legendaries you got in the DLC. With Khufu, you could choose Dark or Water. You could choose. You could only have one, but you could choose. And for Regieleki / Regidrago, you got to choose which one it was, depending on which pattern you did on the floor. And you got to choose which horse you wanted to do. They were not version exclusive, they were just limited to one of them. Brilliant idea. I give Game Freak full benefit on that situation. Better than Scarlet and Violet. The problem is, there is no story in the second DLC. What you do in the second DLC, in Sword and Shield, is you catch Pokemon. That's all you do. You catch Pokemon. And there's random legends. Enjoy. You catch the Galarian birds, you catch the Regis, and you catch Calyrex. That's it. There's no actual story. But that's not the thing I hated. It's also the situation of how bad does a game have to be for me not to buy the DLC? Like, it was just that bad. But no, so with the DLC of Sword, the dumbest thing happened. You know me, Mad Dog. I like helping people in chat whenever I can, yeah? So when the Alacreams came up. You know, the Mycelium's evolution. With the sweets. There was someone... There was 2 people, to be precise, actually. 2 people. The first person asked for the 2 special ones. 1 star and 1 ribbon. The rarer ones. Now, I had 20, 30 of them at the time. 30 of each, I believe. There was maybe 36, but in the 30s. And they were only asking for 1 of each. So I was like, oh, I'll give it to them. Because I don't need them. I've already got all the ones I need. I don't need it. So I gave it to them. And they said, why are you just giving it to me? I'm like, oh, because I have over 30 of each. And they're like, can I have 8 then? 8 of each. And I'm like, this was before we knew they were in the DLC. I'm like, you asked for 1 on each, on this group. Because this is a Discord group with a website. I think the website's still up, funny enough, but I've been banned on it, so we'll talk about that. And I said, no, you've asked for 1 of each. What I found out afterwards is after I had done that trade and then 1 other trade, that person got me banned. Because I did not give her what she wanted. Let me repeat that. She asked on this server for 1 of each of the event suites. I said, sure, here's 1 each. There you go. I tell them I've got loads more. They go, can I steal more? Basically. And I'm like, no. And I get banned because I did not fulfill the trade. And then this is what happened to the next person before I got banned. The next person was asking for 1 of each sweet that wasn't strawberry. Again, I'm pretty sure I had in the hundreds for the others. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was 50s, maybe 60s. I don't know, but I was in double. I was double, basically. I was double the others than the star and the ribbon. And I said, hey, you've asked for 1 of each. Here's 1 of each. And they said instead of saying, why are you doing this? In the sense of the sweets, this person said, why are you doing this for free? Because again, these people were ready and willing to give out shinies for these Pokemon. And I said I was giving her to the free. And I said, well, because of my backstory, which I have been since told that it's not allowed on Twitch anymore. So I'm not going to say it, but it's really dark and really sad. Basically, I'm on borrow time. That's all you really need to know. So... And she goes, ah, I see. And she gifted me Swords DLC. So, you have the person who asked for 1 of each event suite becoming an asshole, a Karen, and banning me, getting me banned on this group that I was giving away stuff. Because maybe they thought I was a scammer trying to steal people's items even though I was giving them for free. And then you have this other person who I gave them the sweets. And she just gave me the DLC for Sword. Quite literally, opposite sides of the spectre. And then I really wanted to give her back some money for the DLC. Purely for the fact that the reason why they gave me the DLC, not just because of my backstory, because I also gave them the sweets, right? So in my eyes, well, the sweets became instantly possible to get in the DLC. So I should give them the money back, right? Like, I didn't want to, but it would be the right thing to do. Does that make sense? Problem is, because of how long ago it was, and because the DLC, I got given the DLC and then, like, I had spoken to so many people, I can't remember who it was. So yeah. But yeah, it was just really sad. Whoops. Okay, I didn't do as good as I usually do. Also, I might lose this just because of who we're facing. We're facing our mother. Our mother's really good. I love how the mother's really good in this just because of the anime made her really good. It's really funny. She was really good in the base game too, but I love how they made it like part of her character. Because, you know, the mother actually rarely gets to do things in these games. It's really nice to see her doing things. Alright, this will be the last time. We're going to go through the Elite Four again. We've successfully got it, but I believe our mother kicked us our ass. Oh wow, we even lost, everyone lost. I lost the most. Maybe I do have to max out my virtual. Alright, let's take the Mime Junior off the team. But yeah. What makes me laugh, right, is people probably brought Scarlet and Violet's DLC thinking that they would do the same as Sword and Shield, where we could shiny hunt the legendaries, and then they proceed to not allow us to shiny hunt the legendaries. By the way, the reason why we put the fire on it is because if we paralyze it and it gets fully paralyzed, we want to set up the sun because it can actually So, fun fact here. So, this is we actually want it not to get fully paralyzed twice in a row. If it gets fully paralyzed twice in a row, we actually lose, and I'm not even joking you. So not only do we have to hit the 10% chance, we also need to make sure it does kill Murkrow within 2 turns. If it does not kill Murkrow in 3 turns, the speed boost gives it +3 speed, which then means it will once again outspeed Blaziken. Which is not what you want, obviously. There's the detect. I knew it detected. I don't understand why I didn't detect the last time. Again, that's actually the predicted time. Most of the times it will do detect. But yeah, like I said, it just sucked. Thing is, like, if I don't have a use for an item or a Pokemon, like, why would I not give it out? Right? Like, that's my logic. That's why when I have completed Pokemon Scarlet, which I'm sort of hoping tomorrow will be the day where I get the last 2 Pokemon. Like, flat out. What we're going to do first thing in the morning tomorrow, tomorrow, is we're going to play Pokemon Scarlet, and we are just literally going to hatch every single egg in Pokemon Scarlet. I might even put the bot on and breed more eggs to get a better chance. Well, tomorrow is just going to be the first part of the stream, which is before lunch, is just going to be nothing but eggs. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. We'll be trying to get Indeedee as an outbreak. The problem is we need Indeedee male, not Indeedee female, which is the issue. And then the second part of the stream will be I'm at full HP, he will do Bullet Punch. If I'm not at full HP, he doesn't Bullet Punch, which is so funny to me. But yeah. Like I said, Pokemon... But yeah. Oh, by the way, the items also matter on the Pokemon, by the way. Rain dance. So after this one time, we'll be at, I'm not kidding you, 600... 684. I want to check something now. After killing this guy, I want to check. What is 36 times 20? $720. Okay. So we're less than 50 away from the max. I want to make that perfectly clear. That bar there is 50. So I'm even wrong. Even if you're at max 30s, it's not what you need. You need max 50. You need the 36s. That's crazy. But yeah, like I said, I'm a person who just likes helping people whenever I can. Yeah, this is the reason why we have Grass Knot, because it actually guarantees a kill, unlike Giga Drain where it's not guaranteed. Worst thing is if Rain was still up, it would actually kill with Scald. Yeah, yeah, we do revive. And after this, after this, after this, Maddock, after this one specifically, can you remind me to go to like a market to buy revives? Sort of need it. Thought someone had parked in front of our house. Scold? Scold again. This is not the one I revive. This is the easy one. Come on. Yeah, no, I mean after this, because we need to buy more. Look, we're down to 16, 18? Yeah, we're down to 18. What I'm also going to do is max potion. Max potion is a little bit less. You know what? We should actually use it on the U2, actually. Because it's a risky business. Alright, let's go. I gotta remember, set up Sunny Day. That's okay. Like I said, it was after the Elite Four. After the Champion, I mean, so I could buy more. Did I do Sunny Day? I did. Oh, I was meant to swords dance. Whoops. Luckily though, it won't use a max fire for restore because it was dead. Luckily, Lucario is an instant kill because of double kick. Let's see if I was wrong and I needed to set up a swords dance. Okay, I need to set up a swords dance. Good to know. I'm basically dead here. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Last two Pokemon is easy because they're both weak to ice, so it means we can just bring in, Ludicolo. Oh, never mind. It recovered. It outsped us. Whoops. It's fine. Yeah, what's up? Half 4, got it. Oh, my telly just turned off. Great. There. Right. So I did need to set up a swords dance. Good to know. Stretch. All right. So after this, we need a revive. We need to buy more revives. Because I can buy other healing items too. Okay, so you know what? Now we are maxed out. Well, we're not maxed out, but because we're now at everything's boosting our sheen, should we make this look a bit better? How should we make this look? Maybe something like that? What do you think of that? And then what we could even do is we can replace this one and this one specifically with these if we ever need more. How does that actually look? Preview. That is crazy that it looks so bad. Right, let's go and do a Kyogre. No, let's do another Dynamax Venture. Do another Den. What am I saying? Another contest try. Because now we're at... So, let's put this... Let me tell you now. We're at 684. Now, the maximum is 720. So I should be able to do this shit. Buy revive, thank you. We'll buy him after... no, let's go now. Hopefully you can buy... Oh wait, I went to the wrong town. Whoops. Let's buy 32. That makes it 50, right? Yeah. We've got 54 of those. Let's, buy 33 of those, make that 50. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna go and get a biscuit. Right. I'm gonna get some biscuits. I'm back in a minute. And then we'll do another try on this. Oh yeah, Mad Dog, do you know this actually is really hard for a bot to do as well, by the way? I've forgotten what I said. What did I say? I've forgotten what I said. Oh, the bot can't do the thing. The positions are so hard that no one was able to get even the macro working. Because there's a macro where you can make it do certain button presses. It can't even do that. A mother and the gym leader. Oop. Do you know the worst thing is? You can't even... I'm not even going to try this one because I messed up. I don't know if I saved before this, so I'm not even going to bother. I gotta wait. I will do this again. Right, let's try again, but this time not... But yeah, you can't even... That's the worst thing. You can't even pause during this, by the way. So I'm going to take a little risk here. I'm actually going to wait and see if we can get a chain attack to go. As in, wait for everyone else to use their contest move. No, I just can't deal with that section. I don't know why. I just hope they use their moves. Our mother did. Zachary did. We want Nancy to use their move too. There we go, okay. See, you saw it too fast there. That too fast was because there was two next to each other and it assumed that I was pressing for one of them when I was pressing for the other. And I can't even skip the bit that I hate the most because the bit I hate the most is too late in the thing where my move gets not allowed. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Maybe we've done it. Let's try again. There's a Giga Impactor. Place your bet. Do you think we'll get... So yeah, the funniest bit is, nice is still not good. Even though it says nice, you actually want great or brilliance. Or shinings if you're in diamond, in pearl. That's the other bit that confuses a lot of people when I say I'm doing brilliant. They're thinking, what? But it's called shining, and I'm like, no, it's called shining in your game because you're shining pearl. I'm diamond, which is brilliant. Yes, Game Freak made it. Ica made it so you'd get confused with doing the contests because they're part of Game Freak, really. Alright. Let's try again. We're doing really well. We just had a Steelix, which is a special. Oh, our mother's in this. That's the worst thing. Our mother has 3 hearts, and I get 3.5 for my looks. So my looks are on par with everyone else. It is higher than everyone else's. Okay, I think I missed 2 or 3. I missed 2 or 3, maybe 4, but I'm pretty sure it was only 3. We won? Even though we beat our mother? We missed 5. Look at that. Look how that big dance. Look at that big dance. So, Maddock, are you still here? So, my pinky finger fits in the bit of the dance. You see that dance bit, right? My pinky finger fits in that. Now, I know, because of the base ones, if you get perfect brilliant, it's all green. I don't know if it's great, but let's say great's 1 less, nice is 2 less, and too fast / too slow is 3 less. That is a lot of space for only having about 5% miss. Look, that is 5 to 10% of my dance was not good. And yet I am missing that big of a chunk. Worst thing is my move didn't even go perfectly. You could see that my move wasn't even perfect, which is the funniest bit in my opinion. Alright, we have 2 Pokemon left. If we can get these done today, that would be sick. Annoyingly though, even though that would be sick, they won't be leaving this game just yet. Oh, sorry. The mimes will be leaving, but not the ciphers. The ciphers are staying on this game until we know there's no ribbons in Legend ZA. I should also mention, you see that they have that ribbon, that scarf, sorry, it's called a scarf. That boosts it by 10. It's not much, but it boosts it by 10. Well, here's the worst bit, Mad Doc. So even if you have because it does remember the old games as well, even if you have the old ribbons from the old Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, right? Or Platinum, you still have to unlock brilliant contests, you have to do all the ranks of all of them. And as you saw, there's 4 ranks. So that means you have to do 20 contests before you unlock brilliant. But you have to do it on the same Pokemon to unlock that sticker or whatever you want to call it that I'm using on my ball. And then you've got to defeat all these ranks, which makes sense, even if the Pokemon's a completed one. So even if you have completed a Pokemon, the first Pokemon you do this with, you must complete all the ranks. Then you can skip to Master as long as you've done them one each. But for the first one, you have to unlock every single thing manually. There's no skipping. Right, Junior. Oh my god, we've got Steel Gym. Again, I have to do this here because otherwise I would mess up that section, which would just mean I'd never get perfect focus again. Or perfect groove again. Halfway through that, I have an itchy nose right now, and it's really bothering me. Yeah, an itchy nose came in the middle of that. Look at that. Look at that. Thing is, the move, we could get perfect move every time if I just could control everyone else's thing, which would be, it defeats the purpose. But that's not what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say is, it really sucks that I'm really bad at the chaining where I'm forced to use my move. If that makes sense. I am really bad at that section. I think I've beaten the Elite Four enough. I think we're good. We only got 2 left to do. So... Oh, that was so annoying. That was such... I don't know if we actually got it. I doubt it. Okay, we were close. I believe we're set. I think we're all even. Well, luckily I'm not listening to this music, which makes me so thankful. Because I would be getting more annoyed too, don't you worry. Hi Master though, how you doing? Our mother and the gym leader? Oh god, we're dead. We're never gonna win. Our mother has more stats than us? Oh god. I'm gonna do something really risky. I had to do it then. Yeah, I didn't think I would. Well, my dance wasn't actually as bad as I thought it would be. I messed up. I needed to do that beforehand. Oh my god, I've got a headache. I think I'm needing more vigils. I guess I'm going to have to do the Elite Four. Wait, did I change? Yes. Damn it! Fire punch. Try and figure out which one was it again. Bag. Revive. I could even use max revive, but we'll use revives. Hi, May. We're gonna defeat this 2 more times. What? Nice! Oh, my Discord? I wouldn't reply to it, but that's awesome to see. That's awesome to hear, though. Yes. You know this is a week-long stream where I'm starting around 7:30 to 7 o'clock in the morning and streaming until 9 p.m. at night, right? I'm streaming 14 hours a day so I can hope to get enough subs/donations to afford a Switch 2. Or afford the extra of the Switch 2. Because I had enough money to buy a Switch 2 for the price I thought it was going to be, but it turned out to be more expensive than... That's fine. Like I said, I'm trying to stream as long as I can because I just... Which, funny enough, like, if I can reach 10 subs by the end of this week, with the donations I've received, I think I make it. The problem is the donations and the subs will not get... The cash out for the subs won't happen until much later. And also, I don't come around live around this time. Normally, it's later. Earlier. I don't know if it's the psychic. Is it psychic? It's either psychic or... it's fire, I think. Only slightly. I start at 9 normally. So I do need a revive. Yeah, I've been waking up at 6 AM for people. Uh, 11:36 AM. So I'm going to be live for another 10 hours-ish? 11 hours-ish? No, 9 hours, because it's midday. It's nearly midday. This is the one Pokemon that's a problem. You are the problem, Infernate. Why? Why do you exist? You are the nuisance. You know what, actually? As it's always going to max... Oh, the rain will run out, and that's bad. That's okay. good. I'll be going for lunch soon. Not soon, like in an hour and a bit. I'm hoping to change to Scarlet after this. Or Violet. I think maybe Scarlet. We'll hatch some more eggs. Work away. No reviving it yet. Oh wait, no, I need sun. I love how we waste 3 revives. We set up the sun. We have to set up the sun. And I need to remember that I need to do turn 1 swords dance. It's a requirement. I need to remind myself that. It's a requirement to swords dance turn 1, otherwise we just die. Hopefully we don't get critted. That's all I'm hoping. I love how I do double kick there, just so I don't lose more defense buffs. Toe kiss, we fire punch. And we double edge them last bloke. Close comeback for the win! Close back for the win! Critical hit. Forget I have to keep spamming A. Welcome back, May. So yeah, so basically, as long as we don't take any damage on the Blaziken, and on the Ludicolo for the first battles, for the first 2 battles, we only waste 3 revives, which is pretty sick. So we'll remove this one at random. Let's do this. Right, let's go again for the, not champion. Hi, Mobo Joe Bill. Mabojin Bill. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. Just. Like, there's even a command for it. Right. Bill, I can do that. Major Bill? Right. I had to take the risk of focus punching there. I'm pretty sure I pressed the A button, but my controller might be dying. Was a failure, that's fine. As long as I actually won, that's all that matters. Come on. Yeah! Right, we're down to one left. We're down to one cipher, chat. One cipher. So yeah, this... Both mine juniors are actually going on to a different game after this. They're going on Sword. So this is the last guy. Chat. It's ridiculous though that we've had to grind that badly to get a chance to beat the championship. Beat this. We had to beat the so let's remember this, chat. We had to beat the Elite Ultimate 4 17 times. I just want to make not 17, 15 times. Just to make that clear to you guys. We had to beat the championship 15 times to have a decent chance of winning. Just remember that, chat. Again, after this, we're going to be doing some Pokemon Home stuff again, because I forgot that I would need to do these first. Now, we might not be in a perfect groove, but... Okay, we were so close, and I think we would have won if I was just a bit better on my move, because I chose my move at the real wrong time. As in, like, I wasn't perfect. I want to point out, though, I think this is actually the first time I can say it. I think this is the first time I've had 100 brilliance. Come on, let's get this sorted. I think I did this really well. I think I've won. But I'm unsure. I think I've done really well. What? Okay. I don't know if you're still here. The bar doesn't matter. I don't know if you're still Mad Dog, but this is how bad it is. I missed 4 times. I had nice 7 times. And yet my dance is still not close. Thank you. Again, this is just really hard because obviously we need also them to join us. We beat a mother, but we couldn't beat a penguin. Okay, I know I missed more, but... I have no words right now. I generally don't have any words. Let's say nice is counted as a miss. How the hell is 13 misses so much in dance? Let's ignore the move. The move thing is a pure random because we have to make sure that everyone uses the move at the same time, and we always have to be the last one, but we can't do the last one because I'm skipping a part that I physically can't do. pardon me. I'll do this in a moment. Just something popped up. That's funny. The worst thing is, I don't know if you also noticed, May. So, I'll tell you the truth, May. So you know the sphere we've been using? The ball capsule. Did you know? So this ball capsule right now, let me get the maths up. The ball capsule at max for Sheen is 720. We're at... so it's 5... Let me do the maths here. 5 times 30, close, plus... open brackets, 15 times 36, close brackets. We're at 690. We're at 690. The max is 720. Replacing those last 30 with 36, which is defeating the champion. Right? Just think. Oh. I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I'm not going to do this one. I did the wrong button press. I messed up. Again, I messed up. I'm not going to do any of it. So yeah, look at those visuals. That visual, if we are, let's go on the assumption that I am right, and 720 is the highest. That visual is 30 points. That visual is 30 points. How bad? I generally don't believe Ica tested this section. And I think you guys seeing this can see that I'm probably even not lying. Do you guys agree or disagree? About that? Legitimately. Do you think Ica actually tested this? Again, what? Let's say for all argument's sake, they actually wanted you to max out. They wanted you to get the full one of these, right? That means they assume you to be the Elite Four 21 times. They also expect you to catch Heatran. They also expected you to max Sheen, because you gotta remember, you have to get this without buying any Poffins. You have to make perfect Poffins, which is already a nightmare in itself. So defeat the Elite Four 21 times, catch Heatran, max out Poffins without using money. The worst bit is, I can't even read chat while doing this. That's the worst bit. I can't even read chat during this. We need these two to attack. Okay, come on, Jasmine. Thank you, Jasmine. I missed 11 buttons. 11. I want to just die. I missed 11 times. I missed 11 times, ladies and gentlemen. I will say it's now, the gap is a bit smaller than my pinky. Can you guys see this? Can you see this bullshit? You've also got to remember, when they're close to each other, sometimes they will just not be perfectly placed. That is so dumb. Oh, and now we have two butt asses. Jonah did not tack, which sucks. That was my mess at the end. We did worse then. I don't think we've done it. We've done. Here's the thing. That's worse than what we did before this. And yet somehow we won. My move was better. Okay. And we're done. We don't have to do any more of this shit. Thank goodness. Someone remind me in a minute to change game. We're not going to change game right away, but we are going to change to, Scarlet right now. No. We're going to do Scarlet tomorrow. Today we'll do Violet. Today we'll do Violet. Alright. Sadly, the 3 ciphers are going to stay on here for the time being. Oh, no, they're not. No, we're going to put them in Legends Arceus, is what I'm saying. Wait, did I save? Shit. Did I not save? I might not have saved. If I haven't, that's fine. I can do the cipher off screen. The cipher wasn't the one that mattered. It was the mimes, because the mimes need to go on a different account. I think I forgot to save. We'll find out in a minute. It looks like I must have done it because it's there. These two need to go in here for the time being. These mimes need to evolve into both mime, Mr. Mime and Mr. Mime super mode. You know what? As this is my junk account, I'm just gonna chuck some random-ass Pokemon into this game. I think that's the correct move. Chuck you two in. Not you, because you're not in an Apricot Ball. Oh, you are in an Apricot Ball. Whoops. You're not. Are you three in Apricot Balls? Jesus, you three are. Okay, well, these four needed... Oh, wait, are you in Apricot Ball? Yes. Are you in Apricot Ball? Nope. So you guys just need to be moved into the Apricot selection, which is here. Glimmigal... We need to find a solution for the Glimmigal situation, because I'm running out of room for Glimmigal. What was I going to do? There was something else I was going to do. Oh, yeah, I was going to see if there's anything else that can be moved into here from this bit. The Rhydon... Typhlosion and the Aerodactyl, which sure, throw them in here. These are not throwable. I want to keep that because it's a Pokemon Go poke. And I guess the B, and the Slacking. And that's all the junk. Wait, no, there's one more. You, which just needs to get put in here. Right. So now... So we save here. Yep. Those mines are going to go to Sword. So someone needs to remind me, after I've done some moving around, to go into... Play Pokemon Sword for a bit. As in as Twitch. We might do it after... I don't know how much sorting we've got. But we'll see. Because these can evolve. So these are all the Pokemon... We'll also be doing these as well today. Oh, wait, we can't do those, can we? Because we don't have room for them. You know what? Let's do... Oh, I guess we do have some room. Let's do some... Oh, God. We might have to do some sorting out in these game. You know what? Yeah, let's do that quickly. So every Gen 1 poke will be put into this box. Anything that's not Gen 1 will be put in a different box. Kabuto, there's another Geodude. I guess Farfetch counts. Wait, Farfetch is... I'm an idiot. Farfetch shouldn't even be in here. Farfetch should be in this box. Sort of. Not really that box, but close enough to that box. That was dumb. Oh, wait, Paris. I forgot Paris. Star U. Doduo. Farfetch. Okay, so yeah, we're running out of room here. We need to sort this out. Problem is, like, there's no way to... What I wish I could do is this system, but for both sides, but there isn't. Anyway. So what we need to do... how many spots do we have in this box? I don't think we have room. I am full. I want to point that out. I am full on spots. That's crazy. To me, that's just clinically insane that I'm running out of room. Right, so yeah, this whole box... Well, so this is the issue. This whole box is almost possible. The problem is, we don't want to put on these two and the Pikachu. We don't want the Pikachu or those two to be on home. Because these two need evolving, and so does this. I just don't know what I'm evolving these into. Unlike the others... Oh, I guess dealing too, because we don't know if the dealing's right. And we don't know if this... I think this is bred, but I'm not sure. I think it was bred, which means I don't want it on home either. Where's the, There's no way to tell on here, right? You have to check on home. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that was hatched or not. Right. Yeah, so I can't do it on this account. So... Oh, God. You know what I've got to do? I've got to do this. I've got to go on to Diamond. I've got to go into a box that's spare. Diamond and Pearl. I love how Diamond and Pearl have so much room. Right, so, yeah. So what I've just got to bite the bullet and actually, like, start sorting out my apricot decks, basically. Because my... Oh my god, I can't even put all the apricot mons on here. God dang it. That's annoying. I guess if I put them on the top, that's not the worst thing. If there's exactly... Oh, there's exactly 7. Oh, that's even worse. Fine, we're just going to have to do this the dumbest way. Right, so pick those up, put them on here. Pick these up, put them on here. Is there any other Gen 1 pokes? I'm going to start moving Pokemon that can be done via this method. Yes, I literally forgot Lickitung. How the fuck did I forget Lickitung? Slowbro, which I did not know I had in a fastball of all things? Okay. Weird. Ballon. I'm just putting, like I said, this is Gen 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's basically going to be put. Half of the Pokemon that I can actually put on to games. Oh, wait. Scorn Bunny. Do I have... I think I have Scorn Bunny. So this is the issue that I have, is... Going through each box is a nightmare, basically. There's no easy way to sort out Pokemon Home. The worst thing is, and this is actually the worst bit, even a bot can't help me. Did you know that? Even the bot can't help me because of the ordering you're doing. Because the ordering I have to do. Pachirisu. Guru. Whoopa. Whoopity-doo. Whoopa. Whoopity-free. Whoopa. Whoopily what? Wait, I was thinking, how is Pommy in this? But then it was the Cyndaquil in over and over again. Again, I know I've sorted out the first 4 generations, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, makes it easier if we just do the first 4 generations. If they're not Gen 1, I'm just going to throw them into this box for the time being. They're not staying in the game, but... It just makes more room, basically, and that's all I'm doing. And we're also going to pick up the Wooper, because the Wooper needs to go into this box. So does the Wooper from this box. Why did I catch a Mariana in an apricot ball? I'll never know. Oh no, wait, I didn't? Someone called Jonathan did. Okay, whatever's. It's not like... Oh wait, how did I forget the Romarade? Right, so... You can pick up this line, these lines, and put them here, and then pick up 4 of these, and put them here. I love sorting out apricot decks, chat. Did you know that? I totally love it. Again, if I was really good at coding, I would work out how to code the frickin' bot, but I'm not good at coding. Pick these 3 up, put them in here. Right. Right. Hi, Bubbles, the dev. Right. Right, pick this up. Yeah, we're just doing some sorting out on my Pokemon Home account because my Pokemon Home account is getting full. I don't know if own tempo's the hidden ability, we'll keep that one. We found a duplicate though, so that makes a little bit of room, as in one spot. Slow bro. Hidden ability is regenerator. Okay, what about slow poke? Own tempo? No. Okay, so neither of these are hidden abilities. Neither of these are shiny. Goodbye you. Nah, yeah, we'll say goodbye to you. So that needs to go Wonderbox. With the rest of the junks. Or redos. These are dupes, so. Alright, so what's... Okay, so it's Grimer and Geodude, which I don't think we've got Grimer or Geodude. Wait, no, we had a Geodude. Where did I put the Geodude? I know I put a Geodude somewhere. Can't be on the game. Yeah, we have so much stuff. Right, so that's we'll stop with box 6 here. Right, so box 1 is Gen 1, so that means we have to go to box space 2. Okay. Moonball, Shield Dust. Moonball, Runaway. Which one of these is hidden ability? I don't know. Caterpie. Runaway is the hidden ability, which means you are the weakest link. You are junk. Right. Pidgey. Fast and Safari. Let's put Pokemon together. If there's 2 Pokemon of the same species, we should put them together. So we know. Makes it a little bit easier on me. Okay, so we have 2 duplicates here, right. So I know I've got these already, but these are all from a different person, so I actually don't mind. Right, so Safari and Fast. Safari. Fast. Even if it's not the hidden ability, I don't care too much. Hidden ability doesn't matter as much no more. Big Pegs is the hidden ability though, but as long as I have one there, that's fine. So these are both extras, which means they could both be Wonderboxed. I think I'm being shouted. I'm coming! I'm being shouted. My nephews wanted to eat. Bye, sis! My nephews wanted a treat. So they came over. Okay, Spiro. So that Spiro is an extra. Anything with the... I guess that's something I bred, but... I'm just gonna do that. I've got snipers here, so we'll be fine, right. Oh, isn't there also a... Yeah, wait, no, there's a snake here. Oh, wow, good I went backwards. Is there any other Gen 1 pokes that I missed out somehow? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Okay, so... Snake type. Moon and Dream. Dream? Unnerve. Unnerve. But that has egg moves, so I'm actually better on that one, in my opinion. Whereas this one doesn't have egg moves. Moon and Unnerve. Moon and Unnerve. No, we'll keep those as the junks. Again, they will be like Wonderbox, so other people can use them. That's what we're here for. We're gonna get rid of these for Wonderboxes. I love how some of the Pokemon were missing just because the regional variances suck. Zoombat. Right, what's the Zoombat in? A Love Ball. Infiltrator. Doesn't have egg moves. This one does though, right? Yeah. Alright. You are the weakest link. Get into the extras. I'm so happy I got this random ass Lurbal Diglett. Dream Ball. None of these have egg moves. None of these have egg moves. We can get rid of that. Again, these will all be either released or Wonderboxed, depending on how I feel. And depending if I have the room to Wonderbox them. Meowth. Fast. We are missing. We're missing Fast. Fast would go... here. Okay, Fast would go at the end. Mankey. We have a Moonball Mankey for you. Vital Spirit. Okay, it seems like, yeah, we're good on that. Oh, we got Psyduck too. I didn't notice that. Sport Ball Psyduck. Swift Swim. Cloud9. I think Swift Swim is the hidden ability. Alright, next box. No dupes, next box. No dupes, next box. Ah, 2. Apparently we already had the sports ball for it, huh? Study, no egg moves, 1 egg move in flail. Okay, so that's an extra. That's actually funny. Because it's a sports ball, so it's actually new, relatively new compared to all the others. And the level. Yeah, we're going to do that. Right. This is almost all Gen 1 done. Like I said, we're going for lunch soon. Right. So we got a Safari and a... Safari and a fast ball. A level ball. Does level ball mon have egg moves? I don't think it did. No. Alright. And there you go. And that one did have egg moves. Whew! We are Grimer and Seal. So we are missing Sports Ball Grimer. That's funny. Admin's better than Naughty. That's because that one was bred via Alolan. Alola. Wait, why did I put that in that box? I'm an idiot. Thank you for the biddies, Butters. I appreciate the biddies. You are slowly helping me afford the extra part of the Nintendo Switch if I can ever get the pre-orders of the Nintendo Switch. Oh, there it is. I was like, is Coffin that late in? And it is, with Lickitung. Alright, what does the Lick have? Heavy. Oh, this had egg moves. Okay. If it has egg moves, then it's the one gone. Not the one gone. So this Coffin doesn't obviously have egg moves right now, but if I put it on home... Spite, Curse, Stockpile, Pain Split. I think that's actually better than the egg moves you have. So, you know what? You're gone. I appreciate the biddies. You don't understand how much the biddies mean to me. Like, it's disheartening. Like, super... Wow, I didn't know my... Dang. I didn't know the Dream Ball guy is, shiny. So we've got Staryu and thing left. Staryu Moon. Staryu Moon's in shiny. Let's go. So I don't need this one. That's so funny. It's an instant lose the moment I see that. Okay, they both have good egg moves. These probably don't. But yeah, I appreciate the biddies. Like I said, sadly I'll be going for lunch soon. Now we're on to Gen 2. That's you, that's you, that's you, that's you. This is where my memory is going to have to become really good here. You 6 are definitely Gen 1, though. 2, though. You're Gen 2. You're Gen 2. You're Gen 2. I believe you're Gen 2, because I believe Mantine is Gen 2. Annoyingly, that's how I remember that one, which is really funny and sad to me at the same time. Right, so you 4 are Gen 2. You're Gen 2. You're Gen 2. You 2 are you 3 are Gen 2, actually. It's you 3. You're Gen 2. I didn't know how I missed that. You're Gen 2. How did I miss Hobbit? Of all things, how did I miss Hobbit? Kecleon. Gen 3, 3, 4. You're 4. You're 100% 4. 3, 3, 3, 3. I know those. You're Gen 4. You're Gen 4. You're Gen 4. Gen 3. Gen 3. How did I miss Snubble? God dang it. Again, these ain't all of the ones. I will make that perfectly clear. This isn't all the Pokemon from. I know you're from Gen... Oh, I couldn't pick them all up. Okay, that's fine. I know you're from Gen 2. I knew that. Slugma. Pick up these two manually. Put them here for the time being. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. It's just you... Oh wait, and you. You guys are all Gen 3. Once again, thank you very much. Oh yeah, if you give me a so just a heads up for anyone that is going to, if you give me a donation, please tell me, because I'm not going to be able to see them. Because donations go to my emails and they do not play a sound with my ears for some reason, even though I have my headphones on. Even if my followers make sounds, which is so annoying. Oh, that's a Gen 3 poke. That's a lot of Gen 3. Not a lot of Gen 4 pokes, though. But I did stop at some point. The problem is I don't want to put my Switch in sleep mode. That's the issue. Right. I've got to go all the way across to box space 7. No, 6. And see if there's any more Pokemon that can be put into this game. Nope. 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 No. 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 Though, knowing there's only 3 Pokemon there means I can pick up this box at the very least and move those across to that box. Giving me a little bit more room. Because again, these are going to be a bit weird because they either have to go into the actual box or like I've got to look into them more, basically. Because again, they can't be put onto a game properly right now. None of that. Oh wait, there's a Gramble. I don't know why I caught a Gramble. Someone caught a Gramble and a Fremble, but someone caught a Gramble and a Fremble. Saw that just in time. And let's pick up these lot. Oh, we should do that later, actually. We'll ignore that for now. And just pick up Pokemon we can pick up. Oh, that's a Ponyta. That's Ponyta's Gen 2. Gen 1, I mean. Oh, there's a Phanpy that is Gen 2. I know that one. But yeah, like I said, today is going to be a super long stream. And we're going for lunch in a minute, though. Oh, I started... Okay, so I started doing that. That's actually good to see. That I was starting doing the apricot decks that way. Right. So that means we're quote-unquote done. Let's pick up this lot. Move them into this box here. Wait, where is it? Here. Pick up 2 pokes. Put them there. Pick up 3 pokes. Put them here. Right. Now we got to go back to box space 2 for the Ponyta. There's Ponyta. So this Ponyta's got Adamant Flame Body, no Egg Moves, and is Dream Ball. That has tons of egg moves. Double Edge, Double Edge. Oh, this one's got Morning Sun. Both of these are good. But we already have a Horndrill and Thrash and that lot there, so I don't mind this. Right, so that's... This is a whole box of basically... Almost a whole box of junk, which is just crazy. Now we're on to Gen 2, though. That's the craziest bit. Right. Like I said, we'll go for lunch. I'm not going to top the Switch, because that would be dumb. I don't want to save the Pokemon. Wrong scene. Right. I'll be back. Thank you very much for the biddies again. Appreciate it. Time to eat the rest of the food. I'm back in a minute. I need the bathroom, but I'm back now. Right. I'm back. Gotta get my glove. Wait, what? I left my gloves downstairs. Ah! Bring my phone up. I forgot to bring my gloves up. Ah! Go, 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 go. I'm now back. Whew, I need to take my inhalers for that. I'm back. Scene. Ah. Whew. Right. I'm good. Right, we're on to Gen 2. The first thing we see... well, let's see if there's any duplicates. Which I can see automatically. There's two of you. Two of you. Two of you. Two of you. Technically two of you? And the rest are singles. We need to do... oh my god, that's a lot of missing. And right, so Total Sport. We already have. That one had no egg moves. Adamant's better than Calm. And Cyndaquil, we had Moon. Do you have any egg moves? Yes. Alright, so you go bye-bye because you have no egg moves. What goes after that? Oh, this is the Sentry line? I've got none on the Sentry. I need to fix that one day. Jesus. Okay, Hoot Hoot. We have a level ball here. Tinted Lens. Insomnia. Feather Dance. Nothing. Well, because this is have Feather Dance and this does nothing, this is the extra. None of those. None of those. None of those. Hop it. Safari Ball. Hop it. Safari Ball. Oh, this thing has egg moves. This one did not. Monkey. And then Sunskern. And then Yama. Then Woopa. Then the bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. And then it's Miss Magius. Oh, wait. Isn't that what we're missing? Sweet! We got a sports ball. So this was something I actually did need. Wow. I'm so happy I kept it. This is Moon. Where's Moon? Okay, that... We can change that. We'll get rid of you. Awesome. So that's a whole box of junk to get rid of. And there's also Wobbuffet here. This is a Love Ball Wobbuffet. Telepathy is the thing that matters, so... This is also junk, but we're going to have to put it in this box for now. Because we're running out of room. Right, so we're down to just under half box. Ooh. Heavy and level. Okay. Heavy has no egg moves. But I think Overcoat is the hidden ability, so that's a junk. That's a junker. Level. Yeah, you're junk too. Sad. But I didn't know I was actually missing the whole line. That's funny. And we got a Gligar. Level. Level was someone was missing. I think level goes there, if I'm right. No, level goes there. Right, that's fine. Boom. That was something I was missing. Alright, Gramble. So this is Runaway, which I don't know if that's your hidden ability or not. Run away. So your hidden ability is actually Rattled. So... Unless you have egg moves, you're basically pointless. Oh, you had egg moves. Okay, then you live. Even though it's not the hidden ability, I don't care too much. Getting the egg moves is more important in my opinion. Even though it's much easier now. Alright, Friend Ball. Let's just replace it. Yeah, let's just replace it. Snubble. Alright. No more there. Oh, there's a Heracross. Moonball Heracross. I believe Moxie is your hidden ability, so unless you have egg moves, I don't think Arm Thrust. It's Arm Thrust. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm good without Arm Thrust. So let's put this in the junk box. Look at this junk box. Look at these junk Pokemon. People are going to be crazy over them. Actually, I should put them in my other home account, maybe. Anyway, Teddy Fast. Which goes there, I believe. Yeah, wow. We did need the Teddy. What's next? Slugma. Moonball Slugma. That's just better in every way. Jesus. Yeah, this is the awkwardness, but I guess I'm not going to do the Alolan shit and stuff. I need to sort that out, though. Rummerade. We're missing Dream Ball Rummerade. That's actually sick. I didn't realize. We don't need any of those. Right, Rummerade. So... Fast. You're junk. And Friend. Which is that, which means I am going to get rid of it. Just because this is an Octillery. Alright. Wormpy. So we only have... Really? You're gonna sit there and tell me my pure RNG might... That's so funny. Okay. Smiggle. Moonball. My Moonball has false swipe. I'm not caring about false swipe. You got it. I really don't care about false swipe. And the last one was cow, right? Was the cow. Which is in a Moonball. Which had egg moves. Okay, then this is not needed. Unless it's different egg moves. I need to do this, though, to check. Right, so what's your egg moves? Dizzy Punch, Simon Taunts, Hammer Crush. Simon Toss... Oh, this is... It's just everything, but... This has Dizzy Punch, and this one has Simon Toss. Double Edge, I mean. So, yeah, this is junk. Alright, so now we're on to Gen 3 junk. Jesus. Might have to start releasing some stuff. Right, Gen 3. Okay, so the starters... Wait. Piplup's not a Gen 3 mon. I must have accidentally picked that up. Neither are you Gen 3. Well, technically you aren't a Gen 3 mon. You were. Was going to be. But you turned out to not be. Pick you back up. Put you there, please. Right, let's do the doubles again. You're a double. You're a double. You and you are a double. Bonsley, you're not meant to be in this box. You're a triplet, which makes it worse because you don't actually fit anywhere. Sadly. Right, so I know I'm missing Zig. This is Zig. This is Zigzagoon. Oh, wait, no. Wait, what? Is this not meant to be Zigzagoon? Oh, no, this is meant to be Mighty Enna. Oh, this is meant to be Mighty Enna's box. Oh, which we do have one. We have this Heavy Ball one. Wow, I did not realize that. This is Dream Ball. I can't remove it, so this is going to be a spare. Oh, this is going to be junk, I mean. Lotad. Wait, what's above Lotad? Oh, the Wormpy line. I don't care about the Wormpy line. Lotad. Moon. Sim-size lit. You know, that's 4 egg moves. This is not 4 egg moves. C dot, which we don't have. But we do have Talo. Wait, why is there a random... I accidentally Wonder Traded a Lurball, didn't I? And that's why. Oh my god, the reasoning was because I already had a better one. Oh my god. Okay, so this needs to... This needs to go into extras. That sucks. Back to where we were, I mean. Was here. So, yeah. Oh, okay, so I've got to do this the long way. So this is an extra. This needs to go into the end. For the time being. Stay there. I don't know where we are in the box spaces. That's the issue. The game lags so much. So that's Gen 1. Okay, that wheel's here. Oh wait, I never checked the Moonball. That only has Brave Bird as an egg move. Better Nature. And Pelipper. Now, I don't know what's meant to go after Rolts. Let's see. After Rolts is... Oh, Surskit. This is Surskit's domain. Awesome. Which means Surskit... That Surskit goes there, right? Yep, that Surskit goes there because it's a Safari Ball. Fast goes there. I was one off. And friend would go there. Fake Tears, Helping Hand. Charm. So this has Absorb, this has Worry Seed. I'd rather have Worry Seed. Unless Quick Feet is... oh, no, Adamant. Oh, Modest. Definitely the one to get rid of then. I didn't realize it was Modest. I do like how I'm just finding out random Pokemon I just didn't have any of. Sloth. Now, I have 2 of those, as we can see here and here. Safari Balls for both. Great. That already means one of these is gone. And one's Modest and one's Quirky. You have Egg moves. I don't care about you two. What's after Sheninja? The what? What? It's you? How? Have I had 0 of you? Dream goes there. I love how these have just been accidental shinies I found while chilling in these 2 cases, and then in the 3rd case it was a den. Real funny. What's after you though? Oh, it's not. This is Nosepaster's domain now as well. Nice. This will give us some like locations basically to tell us what we're actually missing. So that means it goes there then, right? Yeah. All right, that's good. Then it's Sableye, then it's Mauer, then it's Aron. I know that one. Mauer and Aron live near each other. Shinies will always beat the babies. Love bowl, a love bowl, a love bowl. Ooh, ooh. What was before? I think it's Minun, but I'm unsure. Let's see. What's before Plusle? Oh no, it's Roselia. Wait, did I not put... Oh, no, Rose... Wait. Roselia's... Wait a second. Why is there a big space... I'm looking at the wrong place. It's this guy. It's the Electrike and Manectric, which we don't have any. Okay, good to know. We don't have them in home. We have some still coming over. Is Lizume... Oh, both these are Sport. Okay, that means whichever one's not the hidden ability. Prankster's your hidden ability. Pranksters win. And it has Roost, so yeah. Another one. That's 2 boxes of junk done. Nearly done. Then it's Roselia. Then it was, after Roselia, Gulpin. We don't have any. Carnivine, don't have any. Wailmer, don't have any. Nommel, we don't have any. Torkoal, don't have any. Spoink, don't have any. Spinder, don't have any. Trampinch, don't have any. But Carnivine we do. And it's a Fairy Ball, which is awesome because that is one we need. Awesome. Then those 2. And then that's Solrock. We know that one. What's before after Solrock? Oh! We're missing the whole Barbroach line? No, oh, wait. That's not missing. That's actually probably on Sword, which we'll probably go on to afterwards. We're going to have to just bite the bullet and do Sword shit today. We're just going to bite the bullet and just do all the Pokemon games. So it's after Feebas. Castform and Kecleon. So this is the Kecleon box. which means this would be the friend ball? Yeah! And then Shuppip. Moon, Moon, and Sport, which is already something we got. Great. So... Oh, these are the same from the same person. Huh? That's funny. Well, we'll get rid of this one. And then we're missing that. I don't know if... Is Curse Body really your hidden ability? I didn't think it was, but... This is telling me otherwise. Curse Body is your hidden ability. Destiny Bond, both have Destiny Bond, both have Imprison, both have... Oh no, not both of these have Disable. Ah. But we have Gunshot there, so let me just compare it to you. So Gunshot, check. Confuse Ray, check. Disable, miss him, but this has Disable, so it's not the end of the world. Destiny Bond, check, and yeah, that's all. That's all for me. So yeah, we don't need this. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that one. That is funny, though. Anyway. Then it's Duskull Level, which doesn't have a hidden ability. Wait, this is in the wrong order! Ah, that's funny. That's annoying as well. Friend, Love. Does the level really go there? Yeah, okay. So this is the thing we'll be fighting, which is Frisk. Frisk or Levitate. I think Frisk is your hidden ability, so you're going to stay as the hidden ability. Right. So now we're just on to Gen 4. Mons. Which we only have one duplicate, so... Man, was missing a lot. Anyway. Piplup. Okay, Piplup. We don't need you. Starly. We don't need Starly unless it's got... egg moves. Nope. We're good. We don't need Starly. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. Barnsley would go with Sudowoodo. Barnsley would go with Sudowoodo. This is a Gen 2 Pokemon in disguise. The rest are all Gen 4, but this is a Gen 2 Pokemon. But I not put it with... Where's the Sudowoodo? There they are. Right, so this is a... Oh, this is PK Hex. Never mind, this is just a... Even maybe consider a release. That sounds about right. Well, I'm trying to make an Apricot Dex here, right now. The problem is, I need help listing out every Pokemon I need. That's the issue. And the problem is, I have found no, like, actual help in the sense of order. Because I know what order I want, but as you can see, I'm sort of struggling. B-Barrel. Oh, this is Kricketot Zone. Okay. And then Shinx, which we already have. And then it's Rampardos, which I didn't know was missing Heavy. And then Burmy. Burmy we don't care about. Combi. Pachirisu. Fun fact about Pachirisu. We're probably actually done it because I think it's in Sword and Shield. Is that where Sports Balls would go there? Got it. I don't mind having a mixture. Wait. Why is the Dream... What? Heavy. Lure. Friend. Love. Level. Dream goes there. Sports goes there. What's after level? Fast. Fast goes here. Does Moon go there? I believe it does. Moon, Safari, and Sport. So what's this one? Friend. So Friend is a Shellos. That has egg moves. This does not. And doesn't have your hidden ability. What's after the bunny? Glammeow, which is another one we don't care about. I'm an idiot. Okay, this one again is on me. Oh god, it's not only on me, it's worse. It's this box for these two. Both Safari Balls as well. That's funny. Disable... 4 different... 8 different... Wait, that's 8. No, that's 7. 7 different egg moves between 2 different Pokemon. I'm keeping both. Jesus. I'll breed those egg moves on someone else at some point. And this is level. Adamant Sandstream. Careful Sandstream, alright. Probably might have an egg move or 2, but I don't care enough. Jesus. And I can't do any of these because I'm not on sword. Again, I just need to bite the bullet finally, and alright. So we're gonna go back to here, and we're gonna save, and we're gonna leave these guys on here for the time being, because those are gonna be wonderboxed. I have done so much look, so let's put this into context, chat. We've done so much movement in this game that the game is struggling to load. I just want to make that perfectly clear with chat. The game is actively struggling to load the save. Oh, don't tell me it just messed up all my saving. Am I online? We're doing sword now. Well, it saved me in the home, so, in the Bombasaur line, so that's the good sign. So we have, yeah, I was about to say, we have a lot of Apricot Mons here, so we should really move these Apricot Mons onto the count, if ever. There's Aron. We need to do Aron. Because I'm pretty sure Aron was something we already had. Oh, and Solrock, and, oh my god, I did not know we actually had some of these. These are Gen 3. Okay, so we already had... Let's put this in Scorpio's domain. So we'll have to do this manually, annoyingly. That's fine. So we do need a Dream Ball Loudred at some point. Aron. Apparently, the one Aron I have, we already have in Shiny. That's so funny. Right. I knew it. I knew we was missing Electrike. Wait, this is Sport. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then we're missing Dream. Yeah. Gold pin, okay. Then we don't need to worry about that. Numble, we don't need to worry about. Okay, here we go. Oh wow, this is actually funny because that's Moon, right? So this is also 3 Pokemon that are junk. Funny. So another Gen... This is another Gen 3 Mon. Barbroach is missing, which is weird because I'm pretty sure Barbroach is allowed in this game. So maybe Barbroach is in Okay, it's here. It goes... wow, it actually goes here. Because of Love Disc. This is Gen 4. I don't think any of these are Pokemon from Gen 4. No. Oh, Scorpio. Scorpio's Gen 4. Scorpio. It's after after you. Here we go. I don't care that, we just need the room, basically. So I can chuck the spares in here, basically. Sigalith. Where's Sigalith? Oh, Sigalith, where are you in Gen 5? Okay, it's just before Yamask. Yamoga. Oh, wait, this isn't in order yet. This isn't in order yet. That's what's happened. Okay. That's fine. I'm just going to pick up Pokemon and just put them down. None of those are Gen 5, none of those are Gen 5. So now that's Gen 6. Problem is, I don't know if we need so much more room. That's our issue right now. That doesn't help that these are here. You know what? You know what? I think it's finally also time to bite the bullet and put the rest of the apricot mons onto home. Even if it's stupid idea, I think it's correct. Just putting them on home so I can finally work out what I do and don't need is going to be useful. And as long as they're in some, like, they're not in some order, obviously, right now, but they will be in the future. Oh, wait, Psyduck? Oh, I need to put you in a Psyduck box. God dang it. Let's pick you up and move you across to... Yeah, right, so we're gonna pick you guys up and move you across. Because you're not in order yet. And neither are you guys. But you guys are, right? Yep, you guys are in order. Awesome, awesome. Awesome to see that. Oh, there's another one in order. That's actually really good to see. The Psyduck isn't staying in the game. You know what? Let's pick up these, put these here. That allows us to have a whole box. This is another one in order. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, these are not in order yet. Yeah, so these guys are not in order right now. So the only thing I need to do is put the Psyduck in a place where it belongs. So this guy's junk. So yeah, we've got this box left. Is that it? Yeah. So yeah. It sucks, but this is the correct move. So do it all now. So wait, we got one spot left? Yeah. Then it's all junk. Junk mons. Right, so with the junk mons, I'm gonna ignore the ignore those ones. Which also means we ignore this. The fish. We're gonna ignore all the fish as well, because the fish are weird. We're just gonna have to do those separately. So anything we can pick up and put in here, we're going to. Because that's what we'll sort out. Lipidov. The fish. You need to go in that. Go in this box here. Joltik. You two. You Esper. I know some of these are able to be done in Scarlet and Violet. But it's just better if we've got Sword open to do it in Sword. Oh wow, look, almost a whole row of them. Boom. These two. Boom. These three. Boom. You. Boom. You two. Can't pick both you up. Alright, that sucks. Well, you can go there, because this can go up. We can have a row and a column. Stunkfish. I did not mean to put a Mulgar off the team. Stalk. Throw me. Not, that's not Stalk, that's Throw. I got the wrong mon. This guy. This guy. Hillowisk. Drampa. You. Kufunt. Both of you. Well, wait a second. Oh god, I need to do those at some point. That's going to be something that's going to be crazy. We're not going to worry about those guys right now. Alright. I knew there was... Okay, there's two demise. Dream Ball? I think Mild is better than Quiet. Where's the... Oh! I missed a whole box. Whoops. Actually, that's fine. That's perfect. It fits here. What's your type? Drampa is Gen 6. There it is. What's your hidden ability, Drampa? Cloud 9 is your hidden ability. So yeah, that is your hidden ability. So that means you are the weakest link. Don't think we have another Drampa. Nope. All right, let's do some combinations. You are a combo. You. And you. You have a partner. Controller, please. Oh, Demise. Didn't we put Demise on? Yeah, we did. Alright, well. Modest Nature is literally one of the worst natures for you, so. Thought I picked up both. I thought I did both Demises, but I must not have. Right, let's move this line across one. Right, I do know that there is I was about to say there's a Wooloo. And I saw there was also a Scone Bunny. Extra Scone Bunny here. So that's pretty good. I don't see any more duplicates there. Nope, it looks like the rest of the duplicates aren't here. Right, so that's fine. You two up, let's pick two of you up, and let's pick up you. The Punkaboo's a little bit different. That's the issue. Punkaboo's a little bit different. Right, so we're starting with this box here. No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, God, control please. No. These are Gen 9. I'm going to ignore these for the time being. We'll have to do them at some point, though. Wishy-washy. I don't think we have any wishy-washy or blip blubs in this pile. Nope. Nope. We don't have any soddles, but we do have Scone Bunnies. Why is the dream here? None of these have hidden abilities. None of these are something I need. So they can all go into the pile of junk, which is these 9 Pokemon here so far. We're going to have so many junk pokes. It's going to be ridiculous. Right, let's pick up 3 and move them across. Because now we're down to just 2 Pokemon in this box. No. Oh, wait, there was Indeedee. Dedenne Safari Ball. What's... Oh, this had no egg moves, and this is a junk. We're almost able to get rid of everything, right? Oranguru is going to be the last guy that's going to help. Lurble! Oh, that's something we needed! We actually needed the Lurble! Oh my god! That's awesome! We actually needed the Lurble. Holy shit! And that's why I keep all the Pokemon. Even when we get duplicates, it means in once in a blue moon, we won't get a duplicate. And we actually get something we need. Those are all good. Those are all good. Those are all good. Wait, I just noticed we have a duo here and here. Oh wait, we have one. I'm pretty sure we have a Wishmarsh thing somewhere. There it is, Esper Fast. Which is in Shiny and a Beast Ball. So, Shiny Apricot Ball, so yeah, that's been sad. Really sad. Sad to see. Bird. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Bird is the word. Okay, none of those. None of those. None of those. None of those. These are mostly Gen 5 pokes. Oh, we have a Tyrogue, which has Sports Ball. You're worse. Some of these I'm going to have to put on my spare, on my alt account. My alt account doesn't have online capabilities. Oh, we also have this. Lurbal. Rather have the hidden ability, thanks game. Oh, Nick Lick. Well, there was a Nick Lick 2 actually. Funny. I don't know if Runaway is your hidden ability or not. No, it's not. Stakeout is your hidden ability, so you actually get double smacked. Funny. Look at this. Oh wait, you're in a Alolan form, so you're a little bit weirder, but we're slowly getting rid of these mons. None of those. None of those. Ah, Wooloo. We have completed you, Wooloo. So I'm pretty sure Bulletproof is your hidden ability. Yes, it is. So none of these are hidden ability, but this is adamant. So if my Love Ball is not adamant, then we'll take it. But those three are terrible, so in the extras you go, go, go. And then the Punkaboos can just go here for the time being. Because it's Punkaboo. Right. Nope. 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 Yes, Hillotile. And a Wimpod. What is this? Moonball. What's the nature on the Moonball? Hasty. Goodbye, Haste. Never mind, the Hasty has Eggs moves. The Adamant one doesn't. So the Adamant's junk! And like I said, I got a Friend Ball which just has Glare. Nope. Alright, well, we're slowly getting through it. Oh, we have that. Heavy Ball, Quiet. Modest is better. None of you guys. None of you guys. No, there's a Mulga, which isn't a Love Ball. I think Motor Drive is your hidden ability, so we're actually going to keep the guy in there. Funny thing is, like, I don't really need these mons. I'm just doing it because it's funny. Okay, so now we're on to Gen 5. These are all Gen 5 mons. So these two didn't get a box. The rest of these are... Oh, wait, no, that's not a Gen 5 mon. The rest of these are Gen 5, so that makes sense why we didn't see them. Chichinyu. Moonball Technician. Moonball Skill Link. Just seeing which one's the hidden ability. Skill Link is the hidden ability, so we can now also put you into the second box. Clink and the other guy is not in here, so that's fine. Wait, I didn't properly check that. Okay, so we don't... we sort of need that, so I'm gonna... That shouldn't have been put onto this game. Let me just put it like that. That should not be put in the game, but that's fine. Then none of the others are there, but we did see the lip up. What's your hidden ability, Lillup? Run away! And it's levelable. Levelable, run away? Alright, sorry. Hidden ability really does outrank it in most cases. Oh! And Bananas, Heavy Ball. So yeah, these 6 can just stay at the bottom for the time being. Yeah, we're gonna be making so much. We're making so much room, which is actually pretty sick. Okay, we got Noibats here. Not Noibat. Wootbat. Moonball unaware. We need to check Wootbat. Wootbat, Wootbat, Whoopity Bat. Wootbat, Wootbat, Whoopity Bat. Okay, simple is your hidden ability. Which both of these are Moonball, but the Moonball we have is where's Moon? There. Rooster knockoff. Rooster knockoff and a trapped in a. Yeah, so these are both actually just junks. Dang. That sucks. We don't need any of those. None of those are in the box. None of those are in the box. Joltik. Joltik is fast. Rash. Timid compound eyes. I don't know what. A nerve. Jolt. Is it JQ? No, that's Joke. Oh, it's LT. Jolt. Oh. Your hidden ability is Swarm, so neither of these are your hidden abilities, so you lose. None of those are Bouffalant or thing. Oh, go look. Here we go. Perfect. Iron Fist versus No Guard. Pretty sure Klutz is your hidden ability, so. Oh, here we go. We can maybe replace one of these guys. We can. We can replace this guy with this guy. Alright, we're down to 6. Oh wait, this is a Gen 7 poke. So we're down to 5 Pokemon that are from Gen 5. 6 Pokemon from Gen 5. One is Thor, which is Guts from Level. I think Levelable is the hidden ability, so... no. Yes. You know what? I'm just gonna chuck it. I'm gonna if I see it in a duplicate, I'm just gonna chuck it. No. 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 Pidove. Oh, and Fungus. There's a fungus among us. Sigalith. Safari Ball. But it's actually bred. You know what? We'll get rid of that one. Because that one was bred and had good stats. Where's Stunkfish? So Stunkfish doesn't have a box yet. Oh no, there it is. I saw it. So this needs to go... So... So yeah, you're also junk. I don't know how... That means we basically got rid of a box of extra mons that we just happen to have lying around. Awesome. And furthermore, like... This guy goes into this box. I need to make more room. Right, You guys can all be picked up. We're going to just start also moving all the Alolan forms with the Alolan forms as such. This is a whole box. Which, because it's a whole box, we can do this and just move it over here for the time being. And move this across. And then move this in here because that's next to the Alolan, next to the other forms. Oh no, it's not. Whoops. So this is the box that needs removing. Got it. Whoops, I messed that up badly. That was really bad. So it's this box that needs to go bye-bye. For the time being. Why not go bye-bye, just get out of the way kind of thing? Oh wait, I can do this. Move this up, put the 3 of these in here, put 3 of these in here. Move this across. Oh, wait, no, we don't want to move that across. We want to move this box across. What I need to do at some point, actually, is go onto Pokemon Home itself and have it sort out the extras in, like, a Pokédex order, and then we can go from there. So, this line, not so much. Now this line's good to be moved. Let's put that there, because that's something. Move that there, because that's something. And move that there, because that's something. And that's 6 Pokemon that are not normally in this situation. Ah. So we'd have put them there. Right. Yeah, these are like alternate forms. And then we've got one here. And then Fire Taurus technically counts, annoyingly. And Rattata counts. Because again, these are like ones that can be bred into 2 Pokemon, basically. And which will probably go near the end of the queue. Oh, I forgot Quillfish too. That's funny. Move these across. Move those 2 across. Move these guys across. Alright, then that's the rest is good. Move those up. So this needs to go in that Rattata box, if it can. Perfect. Now we can make a space between the Apricot Mons and non-Apricot Mons. I think that's... yeah, that's everything. We are going to move... we're not going to move that box. That's giving us a lot of room, which is awesome. Alright. So yeah, we have so much room. Oh yeah, these need to go into... oh, whoops. I forgot to put these into... wrong movement. I forgot to put these into a box. Not into that box precisely, into one of these boxes. Okay, so I can put them in. Just need to drop them first and pick up these 5 first, and then pick up the Coffee by the Comfort by itself. Put it there. Pick up 4 from here for randomness. Put it here. Pick up 5 mons from here. Pick up this. That makes it a 6. So now we can move a row away from the the Weirdamons. And, oh wait, I just noticed there was an Overquill, which technically counts as a form. So, right, that's a lot of sorting out, and we've got more to do, which is crazy. At some point, but we're gonna save with those Pokemon. Pokemon Home is really not happy with all this movement I've done. This is a lot of saving. We'll go on to Shield. No, we're not going to Shield quickly. I think we're done for moving stuff around. Do I go on to Sword now? Or do I go on to Scarlet now? Or Violet? Maybe Violet? Yeah, I have done so much moving, the games are not happy. Try and figure out what I need to do. Do I need to do Sword, Shield, Scarlet, or Violet? There's a lot of choices. I've got a lot of choices right now. Thing is, like, Shiny Hunter might not be the best thing for me to do, but it might be what I need to do as such. Oh, you know what? I should check. I'm going to check Shield to see if... Yeah, I'm going to check Shield quickly. What I need to do is need to make a dump game, basically. A game where I can dump my Breejecks in for a while. But again, there's no place. It means I have to play a whole game just to get to a section where I can just dump. We'll go on to Shield and see what Shield has. Oh, there we go, look. Bar brooch. I thought I had bar brooch. I thought I had bar brooch. Anyway, is there a space where I could put the bug? That's more my issue right now, is I need a place for the bug. That isn't, like, in my actual collection. Okay, we can put it with the Trevorant. Awesome. We'll do this. Put it one row higher, then we'll pick up manually the 4 together, and then put those back down, and then pick these back up, and put these down. Right. So I did have bar brooch. The whole bar brooch line. I just must not put them on home because I was running out of room, which I'm still technically am running out of room, but that's not the point of the story. At some point, I just need really someone to sit down and like, right, let's go through the Pokedex. Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? Do you have this? And I just go, no, yes, yes, no, no, yes, no, 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 yes, and just, I think it goes here, or it goes, no, that's Nubble. I think it goes here, which is a little bit annoying, but it's fine if it is. Roselia. No, that's Gulpin. I forget. Bar brooch goes after... Is bar brooch early? Oh, bar brooch is after Solrock. It's after Solrock, yeah, so we need to find Solrock first. So it goes here. Heavy Bull, check. So pick up 2, put the rest down. So we're missing Dream Ball. Now if I'm right, I think this is also where... So much. I guess there's actually a lot of room in this game. That might be something to do then. Chuck a lot of Pokemon into this game. Because apparently I've got a lot of room. I didn't realise I had this much room. Okay. Oh, my other sword has probably got the information. Oh, wait, before we save that. Let's go to... I think I'm almost done able to, like... The problem is, I just realised something dumb. I might have just made not enough room for something. Wait a second. Yeah, so we need to move this box out of the way. We need to give room. We need to give just room for one box. So move this across one. Move this across one. This is for the Gen 9 starters that we have. Because the Gen 9 starters are in Apricobbles. Lurk away, Star. I saw you send me a message, but obviously I can't really read it right now. I'm doing a lot of sorting out, moving around and stuff. Needing me to, like, actually check what I need to do. I couldn't hear it or anything. Do you need a head pat? I might not be able to watch what you sent me, but I can send you a head pat. Star. Okay. I sent you it. The Pokemon Home app is just not happy with me at all. What was I going to do? Scarlet, yes, because I just caught the starters. That was it. Like I said, we're going to pick up these guys and move them across. And then the rest is just all junk. Thing is, we do need to sort these out at some point, so, you know. I just don't have room on this account. Right, do we do that now? These are both junks. You know what? They're so junk that I'm actually going to do this. Oh, this isn't junk, though. I believe this has actually got a patch. But these two are junks. So let's just release these. Select more. Just those two, please. Yep. I don't care if they're even marked. I'm just going to release them. I think releasing things now is the better idea. Right, so we're going to move this box down. We're going to release you because we don't need you. Just this one. Release. But these are all... Yeah, I was about to say, these are all things. So yeah, we'll be... Now we have that box slot, we can... We can do that, which is it, sick. And then we can move these two. Giving us more room. You know what? I don't think I need a trade anymore, so I'm going to put everything I can on here. Pick these two up, put these down. The only thing I'm not going to do is this one, because this is a let's go. And obviously those can't be done. Let's pick up you two, put you two on here. Put you down. Pick you guys up, the Glimmergulls, and put you in that box there. The Tapu is not one we can pick up, but these two we can. Again, we're just gonna basically... I need to make room because I've got a lot of Pokemon I want a Wonder Box. And then it's this box here just can't be touched, basically. Except that. That can be touched. That just needs to go into Sword or Shield. Yeah. So... Oh wait, there's another Glimmergull. So these two need to go on to a different game for obvious reasons. You two are just junk. So you two can go in this box here. And Ogapon can go into here. Let's go, Dittos. Wait a second, I'm trying to figure out. I need to do a quick search. What's that water type? Gen 5 Final Evolution. Samurott. Samurott. That's it. S. Okay, apparently I can't spell the word Samurott. I thought it's S-A-M, but I guess it's not. Yeah, it is S-A-M. There it is. And the reason why is because I have this one. Oh, it's in this box. Okay, well, it could be chucked into home. Into this account, I mean. For specifically no real reason. This is a Junkmon, though, so that can go into this box. Here. Right. Right, so, yeah. So we're gonna put Pokemon from BDSP onto home. Pokemon Home is really unhappy with what I'm doing. It's really funny. Right. So yeah, like I said, we're going to get the junk from here, which is 2 boxes worth. I'm going to pick up anything that's a sport or safari. Sport and safaris are the rarest. Safari, safari, safari. Sport. Safari. Safari. Spot. Safari. Sport. Right. So you know what? As we've got duplicates of these are what I'm going to get rid of. Anything I have a duplicate of, I'm going to get rid of. So those are all dupes. As in, like, 2 of the same pokes. That'll be enough from this game. Yeah. Save. Again, we're getting rid of all these Pokemon. We're just going to wonder trade them for junk and go from there. If we get anything good, then whatevers. That's sword. That's brilliant diamond, I mean. Come on, game. Right, so I think I'm done on home stuff. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do next. If I want to do sword, shield, or scarlet, or violet. Maybe... Oh no, my pillows died. Wait a second, I need to fix my pillow again. So yeah, for people who don't know, I really need a new pillow. My computer chair came with a pillow, and the pillow's now lost its elasticity, so now I'm having to like do some weird shit behind the back of it to keep it pinned to where it needs to be. Right, so we're done on that. Right, so... yeah, let's do some Pokemon Scarlet on this account, not on the other account. And we'll try to see if we can get the Indeedee finished today. Right. Not Sword. Scarlet. Hi, Frisky. No, we actually do need to go on Scarlet. We do need to go on Scarlet. I forgot. I need to go on Scarlet because I need some... Frisky, are you free to trade? Are you free to trade? I just remembered. I need to go on Scarlet. I also need to go on Sword, but Scarlet first. So let's change game to Scarlet. Pokemon Scarlet / Violet. I can be. I need help evolving both my both my Charge Cadets. If you have both of them, I don't think I have both of them, that's the issue. Do I not have either of the items? Uh-oh. Okay, yeah, so I don't even have either of the items. I have to go and get it. I should check, though, something quickly. I don't need any of those. You're on Violet? Sweet. I guess I'm not going to stay on here for too long, because I'm going to do Sword. I think I'm going to do some Sword. Yeah. Alright. Let me get the Scarlet variant right now, because I'm in Scarlet. Oh, wait. Oh, no, I can go on home quickly. Do you have an Articuno on this one? I might. Why? Oh, do you need help with Articuno still? I can check. The problem, if it doesn't, I'm going to have to go back on home anyway at some point. So I can get an Articuno for you. It'll just take me... No, I can't get you an Articuno. The reason why I can't get you an Articuno is because it's in my other Sword account. So I'd have to go on my other Switch, which I can't do because I'm on this Switch. So... Thing is, I have an Articuno that I could put on here. The problem is, the moment I put it on here, it's then not worth it to anyone. It's an Articuno from Pokemon Go. Yeah, see, look. I will double check on my other Sword account. I'm so... It's not that I'm not willing to help. It's more that I can't help. Because I'm on the wrong account. Is it you? No. I'll go on my other Switch after this, quickly. Problem is, Pokemon Home seems to be really lagging. Because it's been crashing every time I go on it. I don't know if you saw. But every time I've been going on Home, it crashes. Fancy a trade? Yes, I do. Yes? Oh, I haven't got enough bronze ore. Where am I gonna get bronze ore from? Over here? I think some can go over here? I didn't mean to... I meant to fly. I'm shocked you haven't just caught the Arnicuno. I'll see what I can do. You just gotta wait a little bit. Am I wrong? There's bronze on... Ah, there we go. I don't know how many of these I have, but... I just got one. Ah, there we go. There's some more of them. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 'God damn it. Actually, you know what? You're in luck. I just realized something, Frisky. You are sort of in luck. Maybe. Yeah, I'll go on my... It means you guys are going to see nothing for a little bit. After... Let me knock out an Bronzors where I get, Bronzors thing. And then I will, Bronzor's Gen 4, correct? Where's Bronzor? 17. Okay, now we have 7... Did it say I needed 10 or 15? Or 20? Because I thought I did not kill that many. Right, I need to quickly put some Pokemon on home. Because I just clicked on the GTS thing. Also just got some Pokemon in Beast Ball. Heavy... Poplio we don't need in a Heavy Ball. I do need you in a Safari Ball. That is so funny. We know you're junk, so... Sure. Does he have a Pokemon? Oh, we don't need you. Any of these with marks? I don't know it. Oh, no, wait. You have a mark. You have the unsure mark. Oh, you can definitely stay. We'll get rid of the other slack off. Deposit. Run. Right. Let me quickly save. And I'll check my others. Right. Save. Yeah, like I said, you guys are just going to see a blank screen for a bit then, Frisky. Close that. Get this. Again, my other sword is where most of my legendaries are. Oh, that's where the... Oh, I just found my punk... Thank you. You just made me find my punkaboos, which was something I didn't know where they were. So that's appreciated. Because I had 2 punkaboos in home. Right. Right. Good news, I found you and found you one. Yet, I love that. I move a couple of Pokemon around, and the Switch was like, yeah, that's fine. The Switch was fine, and then this Switch is like, no. I don't understand that. That's the reason. I bet that's the reason why my console is, can, start software. I don't know what that error is. But again, this is all because Nintendo was like, we're gonna ruin everyone's... we're gonna ruin everyone's digital devices. Digital downloads. But how have you been, Frisky? I'm gonna put these in here. Sorry, Frisky. I didn't know you were still looking. You know me. I normally try my best to help people out if need be. I need to find someone that's crazy enough to help me do my apricot decks, because my god am I being mad about that. Right. I've got to get into Sword after this. I need to go back in home and actually deposit the Pokemon I just added on there, because I didn't mean to add them on yet, because I hadn't put the Beast Ball ones on. We've got over 30 Pokemon. Frisky, before we trade, can I go and quickly get a drink? I don't know how long you have. So I'm trading you this Articuno. Wait, where's the Pokemon and Beast Balls? Oh, here they are. Alright, so let's put you in this box. And these two. Question, Frisky. Which one of the Armarouges is special? Is it Scarlets or Violets? One is special, one is physical. The yellow one? That's me. So then that means I want to put the item on this guy. Oh, Frisky, how good are you at the spinning game? Question. How good are you at the spinning game? I want to evolve these Myceliums, but I want them to be the Rainbow Swirls. That's the issue. I'm terrible at it. Yeah, so I'll be giving you these Charger Cadets, and I want to evolve this one. Right, yeah, so these will all be going on to home, except these four. These ones. Because I don't know what the Applins are going to be yet. I don't know which Applin's going to become which yet. But... Wait. Oh, this is an Apricotmon. Oh, that's fine. Just didn't know. Is any more of these Apricotmons? Because they will actually need to be... Okay. Morning, Zach. Zach, how good are you at the spinning in a circle? Yes, it's because I want to evolve all my Alkareems into the what's its face? I want to evolve them all into the Rainbow Swirls. I want the Rainbow Swirls. You know the code. Four 4554. Here you go. Have a random ass Articuno that I happen to have. Oh, okay, yes. I guess I do, because I didn't know it had 0 in attack. I don't care about it too much, but 0 in attack is good. And I'm not going to bother trying to get 0 IV attack on the, sandwich one. Oh, I know. Ready again, Frisky? What? Error? That was weird. Wait, that didn't evolve? Is it not a trade Evo? Is it? I thought it was a trade Evo. It's a stone. So I just used the I used the item. Oh my god! I thought it was a held item. Oh my! Is it a level up or is it actually use it? Use it. Okay. I didn't know that. I need to make sure I'm not evolving the wrong one. Okay, so this one is the suspicious one. I wish so too. Alright. That's them evolved. I still don't know which one out of these applins are going to evolve. But, hey-ho. Yeah, so all of these are going in... well, this actually is not... This is still going to go on home, but just not the way the rest are. Yep. Alright, save. Back onto home we go! Yeah, so this error that I keep getting with this... has to have something to do with right, so we need to go back to Brilliant Diamond and take off the Pokemon we just put on there, annoyingly. So yeah, we need to remove these Pokemon off this game. So sadly we're going to have to leave those three on, which is fine. Annoying, but fine. We can also put the Quaxleys there. Making it so we will have to... we'll leave... You know what, Snubbles? Snubbles, you're safe. You're not being wonderboxed. JK, you will be. Ha ha ha! I am evil. So yeah, those ones will be wonderboxed at some point. Right. How many boxes do I have left? What, to complete in Shiny and a Beast Ball? I'm unsure. I am running out of room. I want to make that perfectly clear. I am actually running out of room on Scarlet. In home. Because of the Apricot decks. I really need help fixing my Apricot decks. The problem is there's no real program that lets me put Pokemon in an order or boxes where I want and check them off the list. Which is annoying. But that's neither here or there right now. Right, so the first Pokemon actually goes in there. Because it's actually you, Salamence. You go in this box. With Dragonite and T-Tar. What we can also do... Apricot decks? Yeah, so I'll show you quickly. Let me just put this in a box where I'll find it. Boom. Yeah, so an Apricot dex is where you have... let's get to the start of this. So the start of the Apricot deck starts here. So as you can see, this is the first 3 Pokemon of the game that aren't their fully evolved forms, with all their in each ball. So that's Heavy, Lure, Friend, Love, Level, Fast, Moon, Safari, Sport, Dream. The problem is, some Pokemon are missing spots, which is neither here nor there. What's really the problem is, Sandshrew. I need to find out what I need. Also, though, I have a Alolan Pokemon, which I also need to sort out. Alolan Pokemon is also one of the issues we're having. Because some Pokemon just, just have their Alolan forms only. Anyway, we need to put these 2 on. Blop. Done. There is another Gen 9 Poke, which is Armarouge. There's one of them. Goodbye, Armarouge. Boom. So those are from dens, by the way. If you want to know why these are removed, these are both from dens. Next is this gen, I believe. Maybe I'm wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Oh, I forgot this needs evolving. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna save here then, and I'm actually gonna give this candy. Yeah, the problem is, because there is no, good app for it, I'm just struggling. I didn't know I needed to evolve the, fished up fish, quote unquote. Alright, so I need to give that guy a candy. I did not know, but you need a candy, not Wiglet. Ah, blah, blah, blah. I've done a lot of random stuff today in game. Yo, evolve into your evolution. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. So we got to this one because of the... Right, so the next Pokemon would be from Gen... Oh, Wiglet! I forgot Wiglet! Do you know the thing is? So someone called Bubbles, the dev, gifted me 100 biddies, which I appreciate. But, wait, they've been following me since 2020? And their first message was hello? What the hell? That's awesome. I didn't realise that. So yeah, this Wiglet is also from a den. Is Yangoose from... Yes, Yangoose is from this game. Right, so Yangoose is gone. Oh, we was missing fledgling, apparently? Okay, I must have removed it and just didn't put the thing back. We might look into that a little bit. So now we're on to Gen 5 Mons. Where's Alola? Okay, so it goes here. The fish goes right here. Now we're on Gen 3. Where's the Surskit? Where's the Surskit? Surskit. I'm pretty sure it's a Gen 3 mon. Am I wrong? Is Surskit not Gen 3? Oh no, I just didn't have them on here for some reason. Well, that's fine. I'll just place them right here now. Well, no, wait. These ones we don't... I don't know what these are, actually. I don't know if we already replaced them or not. So, I'm going to leave them here. Oh, there may be a gender difference. Male. I forgot. I didn't know what these are. I don't know if these are actually things to keep or they were meant to replace this guy and this guy respectively. Where does Stantler go? Stantler. It's Gen 2. Wait, do I have Delibird in the wrong location? No. Oh, Stantler's here. There we go. Oh, wait. This isn't to replace Stantler. This is to place... This is in the wrong game. These two need to be next to each other. This is meant to replace Windir in... Oh, I've got to do Legends Arceus at some point today. Oh, no, I'm not doing it. I refuse. I forgot. That's what it was actually there for. It's to replace that guy. And the Muck, I'm also unsure about. Right. That's that. Okay, so these are all, with the exception of you guys, oh wait, and these two. So these two we don't know what we're doing, but these 6 are basically trash. Because these are all from dens, with the exception of that guy, which I think was bred. Oh wait, let's make sure I'm wrong and keep it here, just in case it isn't bred. And it was caught in the wild and I wanted to change it for some reason. This goes into junk boxes. Look at all these junk shinies, by the way. Jesus. Yeah, so that's everything done in that game. Now we've got to go into Pokemon Sword and evolve Mime Jr. and Mime Jr. into their counterparts. Because unlike... I don't think Mr. Mime was in Sword and Shield. It was in X and Y. I forgot to take out the, Windir. If you want my true opinion, I think I'm definitely over the 1,000 mark. If you want the truth, I think I'm almost certainly over the 1,000 mark. I've got to take the game out, and I've got to go into Sword now. I'm 1,000% sure I'm over the 1,000 mark. Let's put it like this. Other than Male and Didi, if you don't want to count, if you count the dens, then I'm basically done. Male Indeedee and Female Hisuian Sneasel are the last 2 that we need. Alright, so now we're going to be on Sword a little bit. I should change the game to Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword! Says Shield. Dump. Yeah, so these all need to go into Sword and Shield. This one I don't know what needs to come. Can someone quickly Google Mr. Mime Jr.'s hidden ability? Rotom. Technician. Alright, so neither of these have their hidden ability. Good to know. Then what we'll do... Is Mr. Rhyme a physical attacker or a special attacker? Right, so we need to change you to Mo. Rhyme's a special attacker, isn't it? Let me check. Mr. Mime will do. Rhyme wasn't showing up, so... Rhyme, here we go. Of course that would do that. Mr. Rhyme, are you a physical or special attacker? You are a special attacker, so you will get the 0 IV attack one. Rotom Catalog. We want you to become the Lawnmower. Lawnmower Rotom obtained. Oh, wait a second. Whoops. Bag, I messed up. I need to do that again. Use on Rotom Light Bulb. Yeah. Yes, I would like you to have Leaf Storm. Goodbye, Uproar. Right. Now that's Rotom, right. Still hunting? No, we're actually just evolving stuff right now. Okay, so we need to evolve... Do both of these have Mimic? No. Can either of them learn Mimic? Right now, let's go and check the, Pokemon Center. And if they can't, when do they learn it? Mimic at 32. You know, we're actually... This is pretty much of a chilled non... We're not doing... We're not shiny hunting, basically. We will shiny hunt at some point. But not right now. And not in this game. Okay, so yeah. I'm just going to assume that neither of these have... Right, so 32? Right? 32 is the level? Yes. And they're level 16. So let's use 2 L candies each? 28. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Thing is, we know we're evolving both. I just want to make that perfectly clear. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. Keep old moves. What level does Mime Junior... Mime thing evolves? Okay, level 22. 42. Well, it's not... Well, it is for the Pokédex, but it's not really for the Pokédex. I'm checking them quickly. One of these has 0 in attack. Okay, this is the one that's become... Okay, so the bottom one is becoming Mr. Rhyme. Oh, really? We get to exactly 42? That's funny. And it's bang on 42, by the way. Sucker Punch? Funny. Four. Why Sucker Punch? I don't know. It is sneak attack in Japanese, so... You know what? Sure, you can learn Sucker Punch. Right. Mime Jr. And Mr. Mime and Mr. Ram. Oh wait, I nearly saved and put... Whoops. After this, I'm gonna go and get a drink. I'm an idiot. I was meant to give it the marks from a thing, but I don't really care about that too much. None of these others have forms. Wishmer goes there. Oh, Natu goes... Gen 4 is, So these three are terrible. Oh wait, that's another Gen 5 poke, I forgot. Yeah, the rest is Gen 8, Gen 7. Where's turn 8? I think turn 8 sits right there. No, it would be there. That makes no sense. Well, Wimpod would go here at least, so we know that one. Where does turn 8 sit, game? Have I put him in the right location, box 26? No, that's Bukamuku's location. Though it is still box 26. It's here. I just knew he wasn't next to, Drampa, which is at the corner. And then the rest of the Gen 8? Surfetch. Where are you, Surfetch? Oh, Surfetch. Surfetch. Oh. Okay, apparently I don't have a Surfetch. I don't. Nor am I Mr. Rhyme, which goes there. And Miss and Indeedee. Where does Indeedee go, game? Next box. This way. Ah, there's the spare spot. Boom. That's everything. Because these three need to evolve and these are extras, so... we're done. Right. I'm going to quickly go and get a drink to find out and see if my sister's home. To see when she's going to start cooking and whatnot. So my sister's either asleep in her bedroom or she's not here. So, either one's cool. I'm not gonna push the boat too much. Right. Got myself a drink. So, I think that's everything then. I think that's every Pokemon. I think that's Pokemon Home done. Because it says the ciphers aren't evolving yet because we don't know who's going to become Cleaver, so... I don't want to learn how to do... I don't want to do RNG Manip today because that would be a nightmare, but... Or do it... Not learn. Do more RNG Manip, so... Problem is, you know what? We're going to stay with Sword and Shield. We're going to do some Dynamax Adventures. And I'm actually going to delete the path that I have. Most likely, if people want to join. Don't invite others. I'm gonna get rid of this path first. So I have a question to ask, chat. I don't know. I don't mind. I'm not going to ask that. Never mind. I'm just thinking about doing something and it was a bit weird. We've lost 2 lives, and one of them was me. Great. So, I was going to see if people in chat wanted to help me at some point next week, even maybe Wednesday or Thursday, to ladder climb Pokemon Sword, get in Pikachu the Master Rank ribbon. It's meant to take it, I forgot, whatever's. I don't think we're going to win this part, by the way. Yeah, but... Pretty sure we're dead. No, we only literally caught one more. No, well. Again, I'm gonna just... I can't deal with this path no more. I'm gonna go online and see if anyone wants to join the Blessethron. Oh, why is there Cilio here? I need Cilio. It was only Cilio. I think I know which way I'm going. Didn't work. So you need a Galarian one. Sorry, I don't actually have a spare Galarian one. I thought you would have a Galarian bird. It will work. This is the only thing I need in a baseball, by the way, from this whole path. I just didn't want to keep dealing with freaking terrible Pokemon for the Blacephalon. Ambush, are you taking this or not? Let's see if Ambush takes this. I think it's better than water. Yes, I am enjoying the drink. Ah, we lost the life. Hopefully the Charmeleon takes this, but Pardon me. Whew. Yay! He gets Dynamax, that's another reason why. I see. Hope you go well. I could have theoretically Meta Burst, Meta Punch, but I don't care about this path. Is there anyone that cares? Wait, I don't care about this path. Noah's joined the fray. Let's go. I didn't see all four. Jesus. I'm gonna go for the rock move because it's doing a good one. Dig is good, and it's. Oh, I just noticed it's Kang. I need Kang. Oh, they know it's a fire type, which is good. I don't know if I need Stout Leg. I know I need Oxagoon. I need Dubwool. I'm going this route. Because of Starmie. Oh, don't tell me the others are not here. Please. Okay, thank goodness. I think I need Stout Leg. Shiny. I'm not max knuckling on the final poke, so... Because I know what the final poke is. I don't need Stout Lead. Whoops. I still would have done that path. So, you want to know the number now, Zach? Do you want to know the number on my Pokemon Home app that it's telling me? The worst thing about that one, Frisky, I just realised actually is you can't catch Galarian Articuno normally in Scarlet and Violet. So, they really said, fuck you, you've got to pay for Sword and Shield's DLC if you ever want to use it. That's so dick move. You asked how many Pokemon I'm at, didn't you? I'm at 1,011 on home right now. Pardon me. I thought so. I have Threevor already, but I don't have Dubwool. I'm gonna actually text my sis. When are you thinking about cooking dinner? So just text my sis WhatsApp. Oh, I thought I hadn't done my move. Blizzard. My attack is now pointless. No. Fluffy sucks. I think I know I'm raiding today. And we also want... Please... No! Why that guy? He's quad weak! Fuck's sake. Well, not just that, now we're also now lost out on a water type that I needed! Oh. Right. So my tea's at 5:30. I don't know how many eggs we have left on Scarlet and Violet, but I guess I should... Pardon me. The Kangaskhan player's not here. Good to know. I don't know if that was our first or second death, but... I get to Dynamax here. got one! We got double! It's a little bit annoying it's not Starmie, but we got double! Sweet! Awesome! Luckily, we didn't put... So, what's really funny with the double, and it is funny, is, oh boy. Okay, so what's funny about this? Oh my god, I can't find the document I need. It's not that, it's not that, it's not that. Each mon? It's each mon! I was missing. Double! Goodbye, double! Oh, and also goodbye, Surfetched. I got the dub! It makes up for not getting the Starmie. Yes. We also did get to Bless Sephiron, even though the Kang player screwed us up. Like I said, I haven't actually, well, that nature's actually really good as well. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? So, my T is close. My T's gonna be close. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save. I'm gonna fly to... I'm gonna check 2 locations and we're gonna start fishing. Well, actually no, we'll look at every location I need. Because I have certain locations I have noted down in a different doc. Save that, that's the wrong doc. Sword shield that we're looking for, here we go. Find fishing down. Oh no, let's go up to the top first. Okay, so okay. So we got Goldine, technically Sea King. Artillery is possible via fishing. Carnivine's possible via fishing. Sharpedo is possible via fishing via the same location. Whalemer, Whale Lord, Credilli, and that's it that I have noted down. Right, so what's the weather in this place? Giantfoot is cloudy. I'm not doing Credilli then. What about here? Sandstorm. Not going there. Hell to the no. Dust Bowl's dry. Alright, well, that makes it up. We're going Goldine. / Seeking. The only thing we're going to do first is we're going to change the lead. But I think I need a cute charmer. Is that the nature we need? Not nature. Is this the gender we need? It is! Sweet. The only downside is we've got to get it killed first. But otherwise, we're good. Does Goldine have a recoil move? Just checking. Goldine's at the top. Where's Goldine? Goldine! Alright, where are you, Goldine? Move-wise. Horn Drill, Mega Horn, Soak, Waterfall. Okay, so we're golden. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the bot on for fishing in a minute. For this very reason. That I'm going for T soon. So, hey, get away from me, Halucha. Luckily, we don't need only Goldine. The only thing we need from this is Goldine. Yeah, like I said, I was looking to see if there's any dry weather right now, because I haven't changed the date in the Switch for a while. And there was, so we're awesome. Do you know what's really sad? I don't know what I should go for and what I shouldn't go for in Sword and Shield, because I don't know what's going to be in Gen 10. Okay, first things first, actually, before we do that. You. Here's a level 9 Sylveon. A level 10 Sylveon. I don't know if you can. Can you kill this for me? Just asking. Asking for a friend. Here's a celebrate if you kill me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's open the bot. Switch controller. Newest version, 3.3. Because that doesn't have the Discord connection. Run. Now we're leading with Mew, but the reason why this matters is because we specifically need Goldeen female. But if we get a male Goldeen, that means we get Sea King, and that's fine. But it does then theoretically mean we're going to probably have to, sadly do Sea King via a den, not via, Dynamax Adventures, which is basically the same thing. Alright, save here. The only thing is it will take me a little while because I need to actually set up Sword and Shield. The other reason why I'm doing this is because my Switch, not my Switch, my 3D, my controller is can be close to dead. Where is fishing? Wait. Where is fishing? Where is fishing? There it is. Load profile, because that's what we have to do. Press home on my actual controller. Change controller. Change grip. Okay, I must have been lied about this Switch controller, because Jesus Christ, this Switch controller is lasting forever. I swear the Switch controller is lasting longer than it should do. Anyway. Right, so we'll save again. 0 because the time on my Switch is nowhere near a night. Yeah, it's 10 AM, so we're golden. Any shiny? Yep. Alright. Start in-game. Alright. So yeah, we'll do fishing for a bit. Bot time. Well, yeah, because I'm going for lunch, dinner soon. Though I don't know how... So Megan said, as soon as I get home, so we will be eating for 5:30. It's now 5:25, and I haven't heard her enter the house. So I don't know if she's just busy or I'm not hearing it, but yeah, it's bot time because it's tea time. Well, it's around tea time. Moth 2 later. That's my fear, is that we're going to get something different that we need. We also need that guy. We could take one of those guys. Like, here's the thing. We will probably catch whatever we fish up in a beast ball because of the marks that we still need. I want to make that perfectly clear. It is unlikely that the others will be shiny. Magikarp's... Wait. Am I in the right location for Magikarp? For Goldeen? I haven't seen a Goldeen yet, but maybe I'm blind. Giant's Cap. That's where I am. No, I'm in the wrong location. I'm in the wrong location, almost certainly. Oh, now we're going to find out if I'm at... Like, I'm definitely in the wrong location because I'm fishing up Pokemon I'm not meant to. Run. Where am I then? I thought this was the Giant's Cap. No, this is Dusty Bowl. Giant Cap. Okay, so Giant Cap does not have the weather we need. Okay, that means we can't do Goldeen. I was dumb. So we can't do Goldeen. We can do Route 9. No, let's go and do... let's see what's on trailing... Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong location. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, what's... It's just cloudy here, right? Yeah, alright. I guess I'm gonna do cloudy. I'm not changing the weather. So, I went in the wrong location. We'll do Credilli. If I had to choose, I would like Credilli to actually get the fishing mark over the dry mark. So, you know. I'm just not changing the weather. The gender thing doesn't matter. We'll just keep the thing. Oh, no, wait. We do need to do something, actually. We do need to do something. Okay, this is not... I'm going to put this in the box. I don't need this. Alright. Stop. Cancel. Okay, now I can smell my food. Right. I'm pretty sure I'm at 500, but I could be at less, but I don't have enough room to catch mons, so... Right, I'm gonna go. Come on, dinner. My gammon needs a couple more minutes, but it means I can get my plate and everything ready. I am back. I don't know what to do or what we should do, but I can keep fishing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep fishing for the leaps. We might change, but you know what, actually? How many fishes have we done? We've had one error, which is funny. Okay, we'll get to 100 and then we'll do some more Dynamax Ventures with Blessephi on. We're at 80 right now. Come on. We're at 85. Come on with me home. Come on, Lily. Come on, Lily. We're at 91? I think this is night 1. Yay! Actually, you know what? We'll let it do one more, because that's exactly 100 encounters. We didn't really want to do this for that long, because I wanted to actually play the game. Because now my controller should be back in charging mode. And it's a Lily for the last one. That's funny. Right. Stop program. Home. I'm getting my gloves on. Go online. Let's see if anyone wants to do plus everyone more. Invite others. Piggy's leading? No! I don't want Piggy's leading. I'm waiting though. I guess I'll do it. Ha! My waiting was worth it. Again, bless everyone's really hard to beat. Okay, I don't need any of those. Oh no, Gastron I sort of need, but not really. Alright, let's see if there's any I know I should have taken the water type, but I don't need that. I saw 2 Pokemon and I don't need any of them. I didn't see all of them. I do not need Claydol. Don't need any of that stuff. Do need Marowak. I do need Marowak, so Marowak would be nice. I'm taking this because I don't want this Coke. Oh, that's not good, but is good. Ten and a half hours, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, game. Explode all the middle guy. Oh, go look. Oh, this game. I just noticed that I need to get the mightiest mark. Oh, someone died? No! Nope. 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 Yes, I'd like to keep it saved. Oh, Tobias is joining me. Okay. I forgot. I hadn't got chat open. That's awkward. Waiting for Tobias. I think I need a Stunkfish and Clopolus, but not the others. Oxagoon, maybe? I need Sharpedo as well, and there's a Starmie though on this route. Yeah, Oxagoon is something we needed. And it's a dark type. So I believe it has a dark move, so it's worth catching. And I think I get Starmie as well. Does seem like the other guy's left, so... And we already lost life. But we only have 5 of the Dark Muse, so I really want to keep. Oh, we lost a life. Sad that we were so close to having 3 Pokemon. By the way, after this, I'm going to the bathroom. Okay, someone took it. Thank goodness. It had a rock move. Well, there's one life gone. I think we lose this. If he hits Fire Blast on the bug, we're dead. Oh, we outsped it. Never mind, we won. That Icy Wind actually mattered. Holy fuck. Right. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. I need the bathroom. Actually, wait, let's make sure I actually save this. Let's go again. Invite others. Yuki! Yuri! Thank you! I needed Celio! God dang it. And a Pyukamoku. Universe Stunkfish, so that's that. Wait, I think this might be a 3. But it wouldn't be exactly a 3 because of people online. Woo! Max Hailstorm again. I'm actually going to reset this path. Ugh. Someone could take this as muddy water. I actually don't blame Catelyn for it. Artillery is something we need, and the other thing we need, so... Best I can do is swagger. I agree with Jolyon. Cartel should take this thing. Ligaton gives us an item, but I will be happy if we get Beware. Oh, actually, all three of these gave me something, which is funny. The lucky bit is, if we can kill it within 3 turns, which apparently now we can't, we actually get to use water, max water. Maybe we do get to win. Wow, we got lucky. I'm gonna do this solo and see what happens. I would love Cartol to take it, but... I'm gonna do max guys at physical. I just don't know if I'm specially attacked or physical attacked. So my special attack was better. Yeah, what's up? Okay. Round 2, okay. Is Phoenix staying with us? Is Phoenix gonna stay with us tomorrow? Not for dinner, okay. Alright, let's... Like I said, I'm gonna reset this path if there's a no shiny. Alright. I'm gonna back in a minute. I need a drink. My voice is getting a bit sore. Yeah. I'm back. I'm back. And with a drink in my body. I'm back. Oh god, this is terrible. Jolteon. Nincada there is sucky. Tangler's interesting. Tangler is something we need. So as long as there's something on that side with the Tangler, we should be good. Octillery, okay, and... Oh wow, so this is a path that's really good solo and... Well, it's actually better with 4 people, but solo allows us to choose the good pokes too. Wow, okay. Guess I'm resetting this path for a bit. Because it's actually a better good path, so... I'm going to take the grass type so I can fight the water type, so then I take the water fight so I can keep the water type going. I forgot press A because I'm an idiot. Thought I'd press A again! Jesus Christ, game. Easy. Really? I'm gonna keep this then. I didn't realize I was gonna get 2 shit Pokemon. Okay, someone took it, thank God. Beware. I'm not going to Dynamax, so we can technically Dynamax on the boss. Pardon me. I died! No! Okay, we didn't lose the water type, thank goodness. Don't take... No! We lost the water type for a rock type. Which isn't the worst, but come on. Hey! Bless me. Wow, you guys are really smart. Lowering its speed is actually really good for us. That dig saved us. No, shiny. Yeah. Come on, give me 4 people, 4 people, 4 people. Please give me 4 people. Pardon me. Waiting for Yuri. See you, Leo. Wait, Vesper Queen is what we went for? Oh. Why? least we can get artillery still. Why? Oh my god, we just gave up such a good path. Wise glasses. Swagger again. Come on, game. I love that. It sucks that we had to get Lickitung of all things, but... Worst thing is, like, that theoretically means if with 2 people, we'd actually get a good path as well, which is crazy. So with 2 people, we get a good path, 3 people, we get a good path, and solo, we get a good path. This is a really good path. Oh, we lost life. Great. Whew. Luckily, it's not able to kill us, so... Fine. Nope. The AI taking it is actually pretty sick. Come on, game, do 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 do. Come on, game, do 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 do. Come on, game, do 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 do.